आ रही है से आया ऑडियो चेक करना, अगर नहीं होता उस टाइम फिर क्या होता, जब मैच शुरू होता तो ये चीज़ें पहले करनी होती है, ये जरूरी है।
Assalamu alaikum. One last time from the beautiful center of Locktipora. It's time for the toss in the middle. But before we go and make it to the coin flip, I got the man who mattered the most. Let me take you through. One of them is Atola Ganai Saab. He is the part and parcel of the Locktipora Cricket Association. Then we have Merai Saab, the owner of BA. He's from Sithar, Bijbihara. Then we got Vice President LCA, then the President LCA, then we got the owner of Designing Dreams. Moving on, we got the Chief Organizer Amir Ganai, then we got the likes of Amir Sofi, one of the legend and former state player, then we got Nadeem Dar, the dynamic Nadeem Dar from Kulgam, then we got the curator Arshid Saab and Imran Saab, the CEO of Shalimar Jod, then we got the owner of MA Interior and the Exterior Designers Bijbihara, that is Mohsin Hamid. And it's time for the coin to go up in the air for the last time in this tournament. Who's going to flip the coin? Nadeem will flip the coin. It's come out as tails. आमिर अपने टॉस जीता, क्या करना चाहेंगे पहले और क्यों करना चाहेंगे?
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। हम पहले बैटिंग करना चाहेंगे क्योंकि फाइनल मैच है, प्रेशर मैच है, हम पहले बैटिंग करना चाहेंगे।
कोई चेंज आज के मैच में या फिर सेम टीम?
सेम टीम है।
चलिए, क्या मैसेज रहेगी जाते जाते के आवाम के लिए, यहाँ के क्रिकेट शायकीन के लिए, क्योंकि आपने 27 इससे पहले 26 मुकाबले खेले इस सरजमीन पर, आपको क्या लगा कि यू आर पार्ट ऑफ ऑल 26 बिकॉज यू आर समहाउ वाचिंग फ्रॉम बैक होम, कीपिंग आइज ऑन ईच एंड एवरी टीम हाउ दे आर गोइंग हियर, तो किस तरह आप अपने लफ्जों में उतारेंगे?
बस यहाँ की जो मैनेजमेंट है या जो भी क्यूरेटर है उनको मैं दिल से शुक्रिया कहना चाहता हूँ। इतना अच्छा क्रिकेट खिलाया और इतना अच्छा ग्राउंड मेंटेन किया है। और दूसरी बात, जो भी मैच देख रहे हैं फेसबुक पे, उनको मैं कहना चाहता हूँ गालियाँ मत निकाला करो। ये सब प्लेयरों को गालियाँ निकालते हैं, कोई परफॉर्म करता है नहीं करता है, हर एक की माँ बहन क्रिकेट देखती है। तो हम भाई भाई है आपस में सब प्लेयर, तो माँ बहन की गाली नहीं होनी चाहिए आज के बाद।
चलिए, क्या टारगेट रहेगा जहन में?
इंशाल्लाह ये चाहेंगे 200 रन।
Go well in the game and best of luck. And we got the captain from Valley Star Ganderbal. Nadeem, टॉस आपके किस्मत में नहीं गिरा, टॉस जो सिक्का उछला गिरा आमिर के किस्मत में, तो आप क्या कहना चाहिए? अगर आप टॉस जीते तो क्या होता फैसला?
मैं भी पहले बल्लेबाजी करता, लेकिन 60 टॉस यहाँ मैंने किए, सातों के साथ में हार गया।
ये तो परंपरा है, परंपरा जारी रही। तो किस तरह की कॉम्बिनेशन आज के मैच में खिला रहे आप?
कॉम्बिनेशन सेम ही खेलेगी।
सेम खेले। किस तरह आप अपने लफ्जों में उतारेंगे एलसीए की काबिश को? आपको यहाँ टर्फ विकेट प्रोवाइड किया गया, टर्फ पर सारे मुकाबले एक ही टर्फ पर, ये 27वां मुकाबला है, किस तरह इनकी काबिश को आप सराहेंगे?
टॉप क्लास टर्फ बनाई थी इन्होंने, माहौल भी अच्छा था, विकेट अच्छी थी, बॉल्स अच्छे थे, अंपायरिंग अच्छी हो रही थी, ओवरऑल जो क्रिकेट होना चाहिए वो यहाँ पे देखने को मिला।
चलिए, बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर द गेम। So the news from the center is toss won by Amir Sofi, the captain of Cyberx Strikers, and he decided to bat first given the circumstances, and he said that it's a pressure game, so better is to put runs on the board than look to defend it. So that's it we have for you from the toss area. And he's got his partner on the other side. Sarshil Abbas, technically sound. He's got all the shots from the cricketing book. Let's have a look how he's going to bat today against the likes of Nadeem Dar, the skipper, the captain. Leading up front, is going to roll his wrist over the ball straight away. Good attendance this afternoon. We are used to these conditions and this kind of setting. Perfect settings for cricket here. And Nadeem is going to open the attack. This is Nadeem on your screen. He's got tons, loads of experience under his belt. The man who trained at Rasik. And Rasik making a mark in IPL, Indian Premier League. Even represented India A. Not everyone's cup of tea. Representing India A. And it takes huge talent to be part of Jammu and Kashmir Cricket Association side. And in the meantime, it's going to be the captain of the side to operate. Kawusa boy Judo at long on. And we got another superb cricketer coming from Sam Place of Kawusa. That is Wasim Kazu, the flying bird behind sticks. And a technically sound when it comes to the bat. He's got all the shots. And it's the captain of VSG to operate. Little low cost. Doctor says, let's play. Here we go with ball number 1. Look at that one. That's high up in the air. Where is this one going? And that's done the distance. That's gone all the way for a maximum. A 6 to start with. Oh, what a start. Fearless and unrelenting straight away. Nadeem Uzzama, I want your comment straight away for this kind of a shot. And what a start.
अस्सलामुअलैकुम, हार्दिक स्वागत सभी व्यूअर्स का। उत्तर पश्चिम दक्षिणी कश्मीर तैयार हो जाए आज फाइनल मुकाबले के लिए। इस बार कापे बकला जवाब का सबका सीधे बल्ले से स्ट्रेट और सीमा रेखा से बाहर 6 रनों के लिए कमाल का शॉट फ्रंट फुट पर निकले और अच्छी खासी बैकलिप के साथ सीधे बल्ले से सरशील अब्बास के बल्ले से एक और छक्का, बेहतरीन उम्दा छक्का। ये गगन चुंबी है और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर निकल गई 6 रनों के लिए। इस छक्के के साथ सरशील पहुंचे 13 पे। 3 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद 14 बगैर किसी नुकसान के। नदीम डार चले अगली गेंद लेकर। इस बार बेहतरीन लाजवाब स्ट्रोक, इस बार खेला जरूर। एक पैर बिल्कुल हवा में था, दूसरे पैर पे संतुलन रख के सीधे बल्ले से स्ट्रेट बल्ले से हाफ वाले पे लेके ड्राइव किया। 1 रन के लिए 1 रन के साथ टीम के रन संख्या 15 बगैर किसी नुकसान के। तजम्मुल बाबा 1 पे और सरशील अब्बास 14 पे नाबाद। 4 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद अगले गेंद लेकर तजम्मुल बाबा के लिए और गेंद सीधे दर्शक गिरगाहों में सुल्तानी मुल्तानी छक्का।
That's done the distance. Long on. He started with Sultani and Multani. And it reminds me of great Virender Sehwag. He was known as Sultan, Multan ka Sultan. It's a place in Pakistan. And where he scored 309 in a test match. And that was a massive striking on that day. I still remember those towering hits of the batter Virender Sehwag. And here is Tajammul Baba with that tall, lanky stature. And that one done the distance with ease. Wasim on that occasion shortened at the length, taking pace off the ball, pulling that pace, but paying the price. Heavy price, and that's gone for a maximum. 6 more coming, 21 of the very first over. And what a start. After flyer, Nadeem. Take a look. These are the viewers over here. Oh, look at the cars. LMVs here in great numbers today. And on the backyard, in the backdrop, there is going Vande Bharat on its way. And take a look. This is the wonderful venue. Huge gathering. People coming in good numbers to be part of this all-important grand finale. We got the chief organizer, Amir Ganai, is here. Pretty busy man over the past couple of days. Not an easy job to do. Got a job on his hands to cut out alongside his entire team. 21 for none after the completion of over number 1. Nothing but to operate from hospital end. Locktipora is a buzz. It's a packed stadium for today's all-important match. Finally, we can see that we are tens of hundreds around the Sunday cheering for their respective clubs. In the meantime, here is Nadeem. That one trying to cut that one. In the end, keeping eyes on the ball, very watchful, and lets it go through. It's a wide signal from umpire there. An extra run added to the tally, 22 for none. $22 for none. This is over number 2 wherein he started off with a wide. He has to reload and reball that one. 22 on the board. After the completion of over number 1, we're going to be in the second. We started with a wide delivery. He has to reload and reball that one as he goes back to the top of his bowling mark. Time. That one outside up there. So no problem. It's a dot delivery. Finally a dot for bowler Nadeem Bhatt and the team. It's 22 for none. And we got the likes of Baba Saab today here, and he's going to be part and parcel of the commentary panel for today's all-important finale. And I'd like to welcome Baba Saab in the comm box. And Latif, to the right of you, we got Baba Saab here, and in the meantime, that one runs down to the third man, thick edge, but that's come in the form of 4 for his team, and he's going to take it. It hardly matters how they come. It doesn't matter at all. Latif, you can welcome our guest for today's match and the guest commentator for today's all-important grand finale. We got Baba Saab. Welcome, sir. And Latif, and you will take us through for the next couple of overs.
26-26 बगैर किसी नुकसान के बाबा आपका वाले ने इस्तिकबाल हमारे कॉम बॉक्स में आने के लिए। सरशील अब्बास 18 पे 6 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद तजुम्मल बाबा 2 गेंदों का सामने के 7 पे नाबाद है। 26 बगैर किसी नुकसान के। शुरुआत में एक ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पे होती हुई साइबर एक्सट्रैकर्स के बल्लेबाजों के प्रति, क्योंकि उनको पता है एक बड़ा टोटल, बड़ा लक्ष्य यहाँ पे देना है। इस बार बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक फ्रंट फुट पे निकल के खूबसूरती के साथ एक बाउंस के साथ डीप कवर सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। गजब का स्ट्रोक इस बार आता हुआ सरशील अब्बास के बल्ले से। आज अलग लह में वो नजर आते हुए फ्रंट फुट पे निकल के कमाल का शॉट, दर्शनीय स्ट्रोक, कवर ऊपर और पावर प्ले ऑन उसका लाभ लेते हुए शुरुआत में सकारात्मक सोच के साथ मैदान पे उतरी है। अगर हम बात करेंगे साइबर एक्सट्रैकर्स की टीम अगले गेंद को उठा दिया ऑन साइड में, एक बाउंस के साथ मिड ऑन क्षेत्र में गेंद को फील्ड किया गया। 30 बगैर किसी नुकसान के। सरशील अब्बास 22 पे 8 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद तजुम्मल बाबा 2 गेंदों का सामना किया और 7 के व्यक्तिगत योग पे नाबाद है। नदीम भट्ट गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। 0.4 ओवर की गेंदबाजी 9 रन अभी तक खर्च किए। कमाल की फॉर्म में, गजब की फॉर्म में आज तजुम्मल बाबा, यहाँ पे सरशील अब्बास नजर आ रहे हैं। तजुम्मल बाबा नॉन स्ट्राइक एंड पे, अगली गेंद ऑन साइड में खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद क्या सीमा पार करेगी। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, बल्ले की गर्जन रन ज्यादा दर्जन। कमाल का शॉट सरशील अब्बास के बल्ले से 28 पे पहुंच चुके। गजब का शॉट ऑन साइड में खेला गया शॉट। कमाल की बल्लेबाजी और नजाकत, ताकत दोनों स्ट्रोक में, और गेंद वाइड मिड विकेट के ऊपर से सीमा पार कर गई 6 रनों के लिए। और शुरुआत इस प्रकार की कहीं ना कहीं यहां पे जरूर करना चाहेगी साइबर एक्सट्रैकर्स की टीम, क्योंकि सामने वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल की बात करेंगे तो 74 पे एक बड़ा टोटल यहां पे सेट करना चाहेगी आमिर मोंगा की टीम। फिलहाल 1.5 ओवर की गेंदबाजी मात्र। 36 बगैर किसी नुकसान के सरशील अब्बास 28 पे पहुंचे हैं गजब की फॉर्म में और ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी, आकर्षक पारी यहां पे करते हुए इस फाइनल मुकाबले में। पंचाल ग्रुप चैंपियंस लीग में अच्छी गेंद, इस बार बेहतरीन गेंद बैकफुट पे, वहां पे बल्लेबाज को धकेला नदीम बट ने, ऑफ स्टंप के आसपास गेंद आ रही थी, हल्के से पुश किया शॉट कवर क्षेत्र में, टीम के रन से किया 36 बगैर किसी नुकसान के 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। बाबा
Thank you very much, Latif, Munawar, and we got one more fellow out in the com box, Nadeem, I guess. Thank you very much for introducing me. As it, we believe a guest commentator in today's all-important grand clash of the finals of this very Panchal group of, Locktipora Cricket League. And truly speaking, I would just look at this CyberX Strikers, a new team, recently just got introduction into this very format of T20. And the cricket this team has been playing, I believe, for the last couple of weeks. This is something what I always take it as an alarm for the rest of the cricket teams, because you could see everything going their way. Good toss to win and good exploitation, I would say, straight in the power play. I believe they have been given that free hand, that easy license. You go out there in the center and you start killing the ball. And if you look at Sir Shield, the last shot he played, that was just a bit chip. It was simply elegance. It was just effortless, I could see on that moment. So slightly, you look, just 2 overs have been bowled. You're around 18 runs per over. You're 36 on the board. So this is something what Valley Stars Ganderbal will have to really look forward and just get a bit of control on the same region. And ultimately, if you look at the previous track record of this very Valley Stars Ganderbal, couple of weeks ago, they lost the finals in that Mutton Champions League. To some extent, I believe they might be carrying that lot of pressure on the mind as well, because a team, you have got such a great fan first following, you come into the finals, you lose toss, you have been given such a bash and dash pretty early in the 2 hours of the power play, both the Jammu and Sir Shield looking great domination. So this is exactly where Nadeem Dar will have to bring all his mettle into the captaincy. He will have to try and bring all the options he has left. He will have to utilize and implement all them when it comes to, bowl in the power play. And I believe this is the best stage for them to really come into the calculation. Rest, you let these batters believe such great control in their batting. I believe in the power play, you will have definitely those real, curious statements what you will have to deliver when you get back to the chase.
जी बिल्कुल बाबा, आपका कहना बिल्कुल सही है। 2.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी 38 बगैर किसी नुकसान के, और आज दोनों टीमों के पास मौका है। करोड़ ओवरों की स्थिति है, 2 और डाई की स्थिति फिलहाल बनी हुई इस फाइनल मुकाबले में। कौन सी टीम आज पंचाल ग्रुप चैंपियंस लीग का टाइटल अपने नाम करेगी, ये देखना होगा। जावेद जुड़ू को शुरुआत में नदीम डार के पास अब कोई अवसर नहीं बचा था इसको लाने के बगैर, लेकिन कोई फायदा नहीं। वाइड स्लॉन्ग बॉल के ऊपर से फ्लाइट गेंद सीधे बल्ले से, और गेंद 6 रनों के लिए सीमा रेखा से बाहर, 44 बगैर किसी नुकसान के। गजब का शॉट, इस बार फ्लाइट जरूर थी, आमंत्रण किया गया बाबा को, लेकिन बाबा ने इस आमंत्रण को स्वीकार किया। गेंद को वाइड स्लॉन्ग बॉल के ऊपर से पहुंचा दिया 6 रनों के लिए। छक्के के साथ हालांकि टीम के रन संख्या काफी तेजी के साथ आगे बढ़ती हुई। अच्छा शॉट बाबा का, गजब का शॉट, फ्लाइट दी और फ्लाइट को स्वीकार भी किया और खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को डिपॉजिट किया 6 रनों के लिए। 44 बगैर किसी नुकसान के। अगली गेंद लेकर इस बार अच्छी गेंद थी, बैकफुट पे धकेला, ऑन साइड में गेंद को निकाला, खूबसूरती के साथ टाइमिंग है सबकी, और गेंद डीप मिड विकेट सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। बैकफुट पे जाके बॉटम हेड का बढ़िया उपयोग करते हुए गेंद को मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में निकाला 4 रनों के लिए। बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक इस बार, हालांकि गजब का शॉट था ये, और चेक किया था वहां पे स्ट्रोक अगर बात करके तजम्मल बाबर ने, लेकिन प्लेसमेंट लाजवाब, मिड ऑन और शॉट मिड विकेट के बीच में से गेंद अंदर आती हुई सीमा रेखा से बाहर निकल गई 4 रनों के लिए। 48 बगैर किसी नुकसान के। तजम्मल बाबर 18 पे, तरबूजे के 2 के रंग पकड़ता है। अगली गेंद खूबसूरती के साथ घुमाया, लेकिन पीछे फील्डर, और उन्हें गेंद को फील्डर तो केएल नहीं रोक सकेंगे। दोनों बल्लेबाज को 1 रन चुराने से ऑन साइड में इस बार गेंद को खेला था। तो जुम्मल बाबर ने स्ट्रोक 1 रन और जोड़ती हुई 49 बगैर किसी नुकसान के। हालांकि जरूर यहां पे आमिर मौका चाहेंगे टीम के कप्तान के एक बड़ा टोटल सेट किया जाए वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल के टीम के सामने, क्योंकि एक माइटी टीम है, तगड़ी टीम है, अच्छे खासे बल्लेबाज है उनके पास। अगली गेंद लेकर इस बार अच्छी गेंद थी, फ्लाइट दी थी, और ये वो बाबा गेंदबाज है जिन्होंने पिछले 2 मुकाबलों में 10 विकेट अपने नाम की है, जावेद जुड्डू को। और जैसा कि मुनव्वर ने भी सेमीफाइनल मुकाबले में कहा है कि अगर इस गेंदबाज को आप शुरुआत पे 1 विकेट देते हो तो फिर ये काफी खतरनाक साबित हो सकते हैं आपके लिए। तो खुराक यहाँ पे नहीं देना होगा शुरुआती शुरू में जावेद जुड्डू को, उनको अपने ऊपर हावी नहीं आने देना होगा और लगातार उनके विरुद्ध आपको अटैक करना होगा। बाबा
Well, exactly. You just mentioned quite a good clarity, I would say. I was just monitoring that wicket. That looked quite flat. It looked quite full of runs. It looked quite dry. This is exactly what has gone in favor of CyberX strikers. If you, as a captain, go out there in the center and you win the toss, I would say blindly you would go and you would bat first. So exactly everything has been going in favor of CyberX strikers. And truly, I would say they are striking very great. You look in the 3 overs only, they are 49, just one shot close to that half century. So this is actually a beginning of something big is going to come for the side of CyberX strikers. And I would love to pose a question to Munawar. Recently this team got into the introduction. The way they have been playing cricket, the way they have been defeating the bigger of the sides in this very Kashmir Valley cricket and just dominating the shorter format of T20. I believe this is where Nadeem Dar is being pushed to bring all his options, what he has got left in the kitty.
Interesting thing, Baba, talking about that he has to prove his class today. All the bowlers are put to test. We have seen only 3 and they were taken to the cleaners, 49 coming. Yeah, experience can only help you here because this is a road-like track. I have been talking about the surface here since day one. It is just like that Avantipora runway to me because there is nothing. And look at that one. That is the sixer king of Badgam. Join us the party again. It's 50 up. And that 6 brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. An absolutely unstoppable Baba here. And he was talking about that this side. It's a debutant side when it comes to the T20 format. For the first time, it's their first title and they're through to the finals of the tournament. But they're playing that baseball style cricket. Fearless. You got to play. This is what modern day cricket is all about. It's all about enterprising. It's all about entertainment. Nothing else. Well, I understand, Nadeem, your point too, but we don't have that microphone available. I would have definitely loved to throw it out for our beloved listeners and viewers out there because one of our brother has lost his key. In the meantime, back to the business spot. 55 for none and that one. It stays a bit low there. And you know that Baba is a tall, lanky lad. He likes to play in that Virendra Sehwag style with negligible foot movement. His foot is hardly going anywhere. So the question regarding the question which Baba asked that Nadeem Dar has to their bowlers need to ruffle their feathers and they need to ball out of their skins here. They need that pocket full of tricks to overcome this destruction which is going on. They're just dismantling the bowling attack. And it's carnage going on at the moment. Oh, that was in the slot. That was asking to be hit. And Baba misses out on that occasion. It should have been somewhere in the stands, but he can't connect that one. Sahil Khan is operating at the moment. And when it comes to this this track in the second inning, I believe that if those cracks widen it up little bit and pitch started breaking a bit, spinners will surely come into play.
Absolutely. CXS Valley Stars Ganderbal under the cosh early in this innings. And as you said, Nadeem Dar has to bring his tricks to the fore. He just pulls it and it has gone towards the long one. Would you believe that? That power from that man is absolutely immense. And he hits another 6. 61 now with that 6. And CXS are motoring along. As you have been talking, that is a new side, nothing to lose. And they are cutting loose early in this innings. And looking fearless. They are taking the game away from Valley Stars Ganderbal. But having said that, still early days with a champion side, Valley Stars Ganderbal. They are going to make a comeback. Nadeem Dar has to spring a surprise here. Nothing happening for his bowlers. And this time, cramps him for the room. Dot ball. Finally, we had some. And Sahil Khan going for the pace. Spinner Javed Jadoo, his bowling not working out. He has been the pick of the bowlers for them in this tournament, taking 10 wickets in the last 2 games. That is what he has done. But today, he has been neutralized early in the innings. But again, having said that, he's the one who bowls with that older ball and gets the turn. But today, with the new ball...
Interesting, we got overcast condition. We haven't seen ball doing anything here. Little overcast this afternoon. But the white chair isn't doing anything. It's all about the batters. They're just enjoying. But you got to use your skill here. You got to use that roll your fingers over the ball, or you got to use that knuckle ball or the back up there and slower. That can help you. We have seen that against the likes of Manzoor Dar the other day here. And that bowler used that slower bouncer to perfection. And Manzoor had no idea He was taken by surprise and losing his wicket eventually. And back to the game, 62 for none after 4 overs. Some respite, we can say. But if we look at the scorecard overall, and eventually it's going their way. They're running away with a scorecard here. And what a start. They got a prolific start. Rollicking one here. 62 without loss, unhurt, unscathed, and they're just enjoying their batsmanship in the middle. Nadeem Dar and the company is clueless at the moment. They need a wicket here badly. They need one desperately at the moment to pull things back. Otherwise, it's going to be too late. In the meantime, Nadeem end has been changed. He's going to operate from Combox end. And talking about the T20 cricket is all about nowadays entertainment, enterprising, and the money, you know that. Players like Klassen announcing retirement from international duty and playing league-based tournament, domestic leagues. That tells us what's going on. Gone are the days, people who are going after that name and fame, representing countries and making a mark. Nowadays, it's all about Gandhi matters the most at the end of the day. That's the bitter reality. We have to talk about it. We have to take dig at it. But that's what we have seen and witnessing over the past couple of years. And the another question for Baba and rest of the pack is, I think curators should also think about the bowlers. There should be something for the ball. It should have been 70-30 at least.
Oh my goodness, captain has dropped an easy catch. And you could see the expressions on the face of Nadeem Butt. It's Captain Nadeem Dar who drops the catch. Can you believe it? The first chance coming your way. That was hit powerfully. This is Tajamal Baba's all muscle into that shot. And it's Captain who has missed an opportunity. And ultimately dropping Baba means we're going to see some drop of sixes as well. They're going to come in huge. There you go. This is up here. Jaddu coming underneath. Not sure about. And ultimately, once again, we could see the runs are leaking in every fashion. And coming back to the question whenever you posed, I believe this is completely injustice. Because we talk about shorter format of T20, we always know it's a batting dominant format. Even some of the big legends of the game would truly accept that fact. But still, when nothing remains for you as a bowler, I believe you got to remember what skills you have got. You got to remember what variations you can bowl with. And you got to remember how you can utilize all those cutters and slower balls, especially when it's brand new in the power play.
Now the question is, it looks like there isn't anyone fielding in the outfield. There isn't anyone on the field. Look, they're just hitting the gaps here and there. It's all about the boundaries. Hat-trick of fours. And Nadeem, what's your take on that? It's raining. It's plenty of boundaries coming your way and our way. And beloved listeners and viewers on Kiss Moro State Sports Live and just enjoying the game here. I want your comments.
Yes,
Are you going to react and respond to it?
Exactly, I second that. Just get the feeling throughout this tournament again. Absolutely murders it. Through the upside, 4 more runs. It is raining boundaries here at Locktipora. And CXS have gone mental in the middle. Tajamul Baba with Sarshil Abbas are absolutely stealing the show. And Valley Stars Ganderbal, they are on the back foot, and under the coach straight away.
That was a gun barrel straight. Even Baba is going to agree because he knows how to hit the ball. The tall, lanky lad. He can still climb that A-star bat. He's got a ball left to get there. It's 4 fours on the trot, on the bounce. Is he going to go 5th time in this over? Where's this one going? And this is high. Handsome. And it's out of the sun to 6 more. Baba, you beauty. 50 above 17 balls. And you're going to climb that A-star bat. To be presented by Sports Industries Halmulla. Ferosa will be giving, oh, that was a back of the end slower. Even a slower is going for runs here. What to do? Where to bowl?
I don't know where to bowl. Absolutely, this is carnage in the middle. Tajamul Baba stealing the show and hitting them big. And talking about the dominance of the batters in this tournament. But we have seen some bowling performances as well. You have to give credit to the bowlers who are
no doubt about that. They bowl really well on a road-like track, and Baba is here in the combox. Baba, it looks like that he's going to open up his dabba now of sixes. He's known for hitting some cracking and crispy shots. Believe me, Nadeem, if he gets going, he's going to be unstoppable. Believe me. He's a wonderful batter when it comes to the stroke play, when it comes to striking the ball. And you saw that. There was an exhibition of that. Power hitting. The way he gone That was absolute distant and downtown on that occasion. That 4-4 in that over. And it is 5 done, 84 for none. What a start. Unbelievable to me. Who would have thought that? And take a look. Glittering trophy. Silverware is going to go away this evening. And who's going to take this? Let's wait and watch. We shall come to know, because we can't say anything. It will be early to say that this side will come harder on the other side and this side will rise to the occasion. But we got to wait till the very last moment. Take a look and have a say.
Absolutely, glittering trophy, and that is what they are playing for. Tajamul Baba and Sarshil Abbas throwing the first punch in this match and making sure that this trophy goes their way, and looks like CXS are absolutely unstoppable. As Baba was mentioning, that they have been given the license. New team, absolutely nothing to lose, taking the serial killers like Valley Stars Ganderbal, and they are doing a champion stop.
But what a coincidence. Captain of VSG mentioned that we lost 7 tosses on the trot. He lost all the tosses throughout the tournament.
Yes, unbeaten so far in this tournament, and they have a point to prove now. Beg your pardon, they lost the first game, earlier game, but after that they were absolute dominant side. And yes, coming to tosses, he has lost all the tosses. He has said Nadeem Da, but that hardly matters. You got to put a performance, and if they have to win this. Last time they have been absolutely dominated in the Mutton Champions League, and that scar is still afresh. And if you have to rub it, you got to put a performance. No two ways about that. But Sarshil Abbas and Tajamul Baba are absolutely motoring along on the driver's seat straight away. And we are seeing the changes and chops in the bowling lineups. Fifth bowler now used in the form of Junaid Bashir. And what can he do? He has that slower delivery. I just get the feeling that he is your man in the conditions like this. But you still wait and watch. Nobody is your man today. It is only Sarshil Abbas and Tajamul Baba absolutely toying with the bowling. And he has gone for it, flicks it, and gone for all the way 6.
We got Latif and Baba. They will take you through. But before that, Baba, talking about this team, they won just a final. That was MKT Magab Knockout Cricket Tournament. They've been making to the finals over the past 10-11 months. They've been getting to the finals, but unable to win it. It is just like that South African tag for this team, chokers.
Well, exactly. I can simply simplify this thing very easily. You know, when you are into the finals of any cricket tournament and you win that with a gracious nature, slightly, it's not that kind of a stage where you just need to keep it very easy. No, you have to abide by all the great responsibilities that really come on your shoulders. And you talk about Valley Stars Ganderbal, you know, in a season or two, they come up as a team that really, you know, we believe surprised every cricketing unit out here in Kashmir cricket. But now, getting close to the finals after finals, you know, it has been just one title in the kitty. That was, I believe, Magam Knockout Cricket Champions Tournament. Then, you know, back in that Mutton Champions League, they lost the final. Here you were mentioning they lost all 7 regular tosses. This is something, yes, exactly. In Jammu, they also lost their finals. You get into the finals again. So seriously, there is something, a tag that might go and follow you. And I believe this is the best opportunity for you to just cut down that tag. If you win it, I believe you are not going to go and just get that tag really going to follow you. And this is where the stage is all done for you. No doubt, you have been beaten completely. You have been thrashed. You have been bashed. You have been smashed. It's just like ruthless nature. Simply, if you just talk about Tajamul Baba. You know, he has been given the credit of a sixer king of Kashmir cricket. But I believe it just looks like Marcus Stoinis of Australia. Exactly, you know, he goes with a strike rate of over 300. And I believe one of the fastest half centuries in this Panchal Group Champions League, Locktipora. So, I'm saying one of the fastest. I'm not saying fastest. I'm saying one of the fastest. It's 91 for no loss, and you are in the power play, and you haven't lost any wicket. So this is where the stage is absolutely set for the rest of the batters. You come, the stage is all yours. You're going to kill, and you're going to execute all your plans. This is going to be some exhibition of batting today.
बिल्कुल तजुम्बल बाबा हालांकि संघर्ष जरूर कर रहे थे इस पूरी चैंपियनशिप में, लेकिन आज फाइनल मुकाबला और बड़े मुकाबले में वापस फॉर्म में लौटते हुए, गजब के फॉर्म में लौटते हुए वापस 54-19 गेंदों का सामना किया। हालांकि अभी तक बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी नहीं कर रहे थे, लेकिन आज कमाल की बल्लेबाजी, सिक्सर किंग ऑफ कश्मीर तजम्मुल बाबा, गजब के छक्के उनके बल्ले से लगे अभी तक। शायद वहां पे अगर हम बात करेंगे बल्ले को चलते थोड़ी सी समस्या, अगर हम बात करेंगे तजम्मुल बाबा को, उसको सॉर्ट आउट किया जा रहा है। और एक छोटू दौरा जो कि आज के इस मुकाबले के ऑफिशियल है, 91 बगैर किसी नुकसान के। तजम्मुल बाबा 54 पे, सरशे लब्बा 36 पे, 17 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद पावर प्ले समाप्त हो चुका है। 6 ओवरों का खेल यहाँ पे मुकम्मल हो चुका है। 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 91-91 और इस तरह से रन आएंगे तो 300 तक पहुंच पाएगी यहां से, अगर हम बात करेंगे साइबर एक्सट्रैकर्स की टीम। लेकिन अब यहां से मौका जरूर है क्योंकि पावर प्ले समाप्त हो चुका है। दूर दूर तक आप फील्डर तैनात कर सकते हैं। जहां तक हम नदीम डार की बात करें, हालांकि कैच उनसे ड्रॉप हुआ था तजुम्बल बाबा का, अगर वो कैच लपकती तो कुछ परिस्थिति अलग होती इस मुकाबले की, लेकिन मिड ऑफ पे वहां पे कैच उन्होंने ड्रॉप किया। काफी तेज तरीन स्ट्रोक था अगर हम बात करेंगे तजुम्बल बाबा का। जुनैद बशीर को लेकर आए बाहर के गेंदबाज, पहले गेंद उठा दिया सीधे बल्ले से, जावेद जुडू के पास मौका और उन्होंने मौके को स्वीकार किया, कैच को लपका गया। और तजुम्बुल बाबा ने यहाँ पे क्या, यहाँ जुनैद जावेद जुडू ने कैच को लपक लिया। शायद ताजिम आ रहे हैं गेंदबाजी करने के लिए, ताजिम गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। पहली गेंद फ्लाइट दी, जहां बिल्कुल ये आप देख सकते होंगे, हालांकि अनफिट है। अगर हम पिछले मुकाबले में हमने उनको देखा, उस मुकाबले में भी काफी पेन में लग रहे थे, आज भी पेन में, लेकिन ये शेर दे रखने के गेंदबाज है, कमाल के गेंदबाज, और उनको पता है मुकाबला कितना जरूरी है।
Look, Latif, it can be a risky one. You know that you have a long career at stake. Even I heard that in the semi-finals he was injured, still going. I don't think this is a good way to carry on. And look, he's having some issues with his back there. You know, this is important. When your back is sore, you have to understand.
कश्मीर में कहा जाता है जोर तो जहां और
Yeah, exactly. You're absolutely right. But as a captain, I would never lose this man. I would. He has been to the shores of stateside, so he should understand that he can still get an opportunity there. So he has to make sure that safety matters the most. Your fitness is important first. Then the game comes second. First comes your fitness. When you're fit, when you are as fit as fiddle, you can carry on and continue. Look, he picked up a wicket on a very second moment. You saw that he was down on the field. In deep man there. The man walks in, is the hero of the semi-final. It was the one man who snatched that victory from the jaws of defeat against the likes of Sultans. I think it was a one-man show then. There was nothing for the Sultans left in that game. When he came out to bat, they were 3 down at one stage, but it was Qazi Junaid. There was a no look back. He stood tall and took the game away.
काजी जुनैद पिछले मुकाबले के हीरो, गजब की पारी, और सुल्तान को वन मैन आर्मी होकर हराया था इन्होंने। 86 रन बनाए थे उस मुकाबले में। पहली गेंद काजी जुनैद के लिए, बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज के लिए, अच्छी गेंद बिल्कुल मिडल और ऑफ स्टंप पर आ रही थी, फ्रंट फुट पर आई, सीधे बल्ले से गेंद को खेला बॉलर की दिशा में, उन्होंने गेंद को खुद फील्ड किया। ताजिम ने इस गेंद पर कोई रन नहीं, कुल मिलाकर पहली गेंद पर विकेट, उसके बाद डॉट, एक और गेंद लेकर फ्लाइटेड गेंद, इस बार फ्रंट फुट पर फिर से आए, बेहतरीन गेंद थी और पूरा संभाल दिया, स्टंप्स को कवर किया, फ्रंट फुट पर आकर सीधे कवर क्षेत्र में गेंद को धकेला। इश्तियाक लोही शायद वहां पे उन्होंने गेंद को फुटाया, इस गेंद पर कोई रन नहीं। अब जाके मौका है वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल के लिए कि इस मुकाबले में वापसी करे। फिर से अच्छी गेंद और इश्तियाक रॉबी से हल्का सा फंबल, एक और रन जुड़ती हुई खाते में। और ऐसा होता है जब ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी होती है और फिर गेंदबाज अपनी लाइन व लेंथ पे निरंतर नहीं कर पाते और उसका दबाव साफ तौर पे फील्डर्स के ऊपर नजर आता है। एक बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी जो कि अगर हम बात करेंगे इश्तियाक रॉबी, उनसे एक फंबल हुआ और उसका लाभ लिया दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। एक रन महत्वपूर्ण है इस फाइनल मुकाबले में और एक रन बचाना होगा वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल की टीम को, क्योंकि जब बड़ा लक्ष्य आपको मिलेगा 250 के आसपास वो आपको बनाने भी पड़ेंगे। इस बार अच्छी गेंद, बेहतरीन टर्न और बाउंस के साथ तजुम्बुल बाबा पूरी तरह से बीट हुए इस गेंद पर और 22 की सूरत में ये चौका आएगा। रन आने चाहिए फिलहाल अगर हम बात करेंगे साइबर एक्सट्रैकर्स की टीम के लिए। 98 पे गजब की गेंद थी, अलग टर्न और बाउंस गजब का इस गेंद पे देखने को मिला। बीट हुए मुकम्मल तौर पे दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज तजुम्बुल बाबा। अगली गेंद लेकर इस बार लीजिए एक और विकेट ताजीम के नाम, 2 विकेट इस ओवर में चटकाए। स्ट्रेट गेंद मुकम्मल तौर पे बीट हुए और किसने कहा यहाँ पे स्पिनर्स के लिए कुछ नहीं है, जब आप सही दिशा और सही लंबाई के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हैं तो फिर आपके लिए सब कुछ यहां पे है। कमाल की गेंद तासीम की, पिछले मुकाबले में भी गजब की गेंदबाजी है। जॉन साहब आपको देख रहे होंगे सीरीन के बीचों बीच पानी की बोतल लेकर फिलहाल अपनी टीम के लिए वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल फिलहाल वापसी करते हुए तासीम की बल्ले बल्ले और तजुम्मल बाबा की थले थले। मुनव्वर,
Well, I can't say thale thale because he has done a job. He thrashed the opponent bowling. Yeah, it is exactly balle balle for the bowler. Verve and Vim. Chopper to bits. Entire side, entire pack. Getting rid of the danger man there. And take a look again. Once again, that negligible foot movement there from Tajamul Baba. Stuck to crease. And he strikes here. Tazim Talk removed Tajamal Baba. That brings Dardish in at number 4. And look at the attendance here. Great crowd in good numbers. There is the chief organizer, Amir Ganai, is trying to calm them. Look again. You can see in good numbers here. In rows, in many rows. Witnessing the grand finale, which is going on between CXS and VSG. Most of them on their toes, excited and elated, watching the game of cricket. And in this part of the world, it is like festive time and it's like festival. Look, the love for the game. I call it is their second love story. For some, it is their first and the last love story. And they're stuck to the boundary cushion there. Not gonna walk away. Not gonna stay away. They're gonna keep their eyes on the game and want to be part of each and every moment which is unfolding here at the center of Locktipora. Captain back after a long time from hospital.
96-96 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे नदीम चार पहले गेंद लेकर अच्छी गेंद थी। बैकफुट पे जाके तिरछा बल्ला करते हुए गेंद को गाइड किया। तकरीबन शॉट बैक पूरा पॉइंट क्षेत्र में वहां पे फील्डर ट्राइनर जब तक विकेट को उठाते थ्रो करते एक रन और जोड़ते हुए खाते में। और वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल के पास अब जाके मौका है जो 5 से लेकर 10 ओवरों का सत्र यहाँ पे रहने वाला है। काफी महत्वपूर्ण क्योंकि 2 विकेटें अपने सत्र में लिए हैं और यहां से वापसी करने का मौका आपके पास अवश्य बनता है कि आप जावेद जुड्डू को एक तरफ से, ताजिम को एक तरफ से और दूसरी ओर से नदीम डार भी यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी कर सकते हैं। फिलहाल अच्छी गेंद मिडल और लेग स्टंप के आसपास आ रही थी। ऑन साइड में गेंद को कलाई का उपयोग करते हुए गेंद को मोड़ा शॉट पेड के क्षेत्र में खुद गए। वहां पे नदीम डार लंबा सफर उन्हें तय करना पड़ा। जब तक वो गेंद तक पहुंचते तब तक दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने अपने छोड़ बदले एक और रन जोड़ते हुए खाते में 98 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे तजुम्मल बाबा और सरशील अब्बास वापस लौट चुके हैं जो कि पारी का प्रारंभ करने के लिए मैदान पे उतरे थे। साइबर एक्सट्रैकर्स की टीम की तरफ से हालांकि बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी हुई, शानदार बल्लेबाजी और उसका लाभ जरूर यहां पे लेना चाहिए। अब जाके जो आपके पास आने वाले बल्लेबाज है निश्चित तौर पे वो यहां से लाभ लेंगे उस प्रकार की धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी का जो आपके शुरुआती बल्लेबाजों ने दी है। 7.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी 98 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। काजी के लिए गेंद बैकफुट पे जाके खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला और गेंद 4 रनों के लिए कट के अंदाज में डीप पॉइंट सीमा रेखा से बाहर। बेहतरीन शॉट। काजी जहां पे पिछली पारी को छोड़ा था वहीं से कंटिन्यू करते हुए, वहीं से उसकी बिगनिंग होते हुए कमाल का शॉट बैकफुट पे जाके लाजवाब टाइमिंग और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर कारपेट के सारे निकल गई और 100 का आंकड़ा छू लिया साइबर एक्सट्रैकर्स की टीम ने। अगली गेंद लेकर इस बार अच्छी गेंद थी, बिल्कुल अंदर की ओर आ रही थी, शरीर पे आती हुई गेंद जैसे तैसे करके गेंद को निकाला सीधे बल्ले से। काजी जुनैद ने पिछले मुकाबले में अगर बात करें पिच को पूरी तरह से रीड किया उन्होंने और उनको पता है कि गेंद किस प्रकार से यहाँ पे आती है। बल्लेबाजों के अनुकूल जो पिच बनाया गया है गेंदबाजों के लिए यहाँ पे कुछ खास नहीं, लेकिन जब आप सही गेंदबाजी करते हैं निश्चित तौर पे जितना आपके पास अनुभव है उस अनुभव के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हैं तो आपके पास जरूर यहाँ पे कुछ ना कुछ है। जिस तरह से तासीम ने आते ही बड़े 2 झटके यहाँ पे दिए साइबर एक्सट्रैकर्स की टीम को। 7.5 के बाद 104 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। ये है अगर हम बात करेंगे साइबर एक्सट्रैकर्स का डगआउट। आमिर मोंगा पैडेड अप हो चुके हैं, शायद इसके बाद बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए आएंगे। अगली गेंद लेकर इस बार फिर से बैकफुट पे जाके खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला। गेंद स्वीपर कवर क्षेत्र में उस रिश्तिया खिलाई रॉबी जब तक वो गेंद तक पहुंचते 1 रन और 105 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। 8वां ओवर पारी का मुकम्मल। दर्दिश कोनी 2 काजी जुनैद 8 7 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद और तासीम फिर से आएंगे यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। और कॉम बॉक्स में भी परिवर्तन, बाबा आगे का विवरण जारी रखेंगे।
Next ball. That's been swept beautifully. It's, I guess, a bit slung on that moment. And ultimately, Kazi again goes and showcases his all metal and his full of exhibition of strokes these days. And just looking at exactly what actually goes through my mind, all commentators in the box, what I've got. If you truly look at the back of Kashmiri cricket, we believe it's been always a tough going for you as a bowler when you have got a different combination in front of you. You look at the combination, it's a left and right hand combination. It's a right hander, it's a left hander. And probably when you look at Kashmiri cricket, you always see any moment you witness a left and right hand combination. This has been always a challenging task for the bowler to really settle through the line. And I believe this is something where it comes out as a crucial stage of the game, especially for Valley Stars Ganderbal captain Nadeem Dar, how he utilizes all his options. Even he brings himself into that second spell. He continues with Tazim. He has been the man who has been the pick of the bowlers. He is just 2 for 7 off his 1.3. But Munawar, the important things to see, having single Nelson on the board, 1 for 2, and you go with left and right, you will have to utilize all those options what goes through for you. But things to see how long this partnership grows. The more it grows, the more problems grows for Valley Stars Ganderbal and Nadeem Dar. I believe it will be choiceless then.
Yeah, got to compound their agonies. Likewise, they're doing that. Another 4 comes, another quality shot. Crafty and crisply done. It is Kazi for you. He has played longer format for JKCA. He has scored 200, double hundreds, couple of times, even triple hundred. So this man knows the longer format very well, but here he's got a shorter format. Oh, that one into the day sky, and it's bye-bye ball all the way for a maximum. And that's brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. And take a look. Neil is down on one knee, and find is that area to perfection. Take a look again. There it is in the sky. And it's well outside the center there. It's gone way away for a maximum. The next one right on top of that one. That is Kalas from batter. Look at that one again. Looking an artist in the middle. It is just like that. Singing a song like singer. And is timing the ball to perfection. Kalas personified. This is Kazi for you. 24 unbeaten of 12. Another cameo. Is he going to convert this one? The one Baba was talking about, that we have issues. Whenever there is a right and left hand combination in the middle, our bowlers find it difficult where to pitch and how to pit in. The other question is that our batters, they're lacking that conversion. It was going on with the Caribbean cricketers, the West Indies based cricketers. They were coming in and playing that Punjabi Munda-like style, and they're calling that possessive style. Getting 50 of 25, then getting out like that. Abhishek Sharma nowadays who's representing country at highest level, man in green, or they representing bleed blues. But the question with the Kashmiri cricketers, they need to learn the basics. Because nowadays there are tens of hundreds watching you, analyzing you, how you are doing it, how you are dealing with it. So it is better to convert this start. He's got a start, now he has to convert this one. Even Baba got a terrific start. He was batting with a strike rate of 300. And it was his day. It looked like the bowlers were helpless. It was helplessness when it comes to the bowlers. But Baba thrown his wicket away.
Yes, absolutely. Baba was looking set there. But having said that, he was not tested with a short pitch delivery. We have seen that he has struggled throughout in this competition when it comes to short pitch bowling. But maybe
that is the problem with most of the Asian players. They feel uncomfortable when it comes to that short pitch stuff. But nowadays, our batters are learning it. Hitting back to the nets and working on these basics. Even I speak about it, and even I throw out it time and again. Batters sometimes disagree with my statement, But I often speak about it that we should get back to the nets, hit back to the nets and work on it. Let the bowler bowl at you, 200 balls, 100 balls, you will overcome these problems.
Absolutely spot on. Kazi continuing his dream form in this tournament. 80 odd in the previous match in the semi-final, taking him over the lines single-handedly. And now here he is again. He has got a start. 25 from 12 on the back of some magical performances, be it from Sarshil Abbas or Tajamul Baba. Now the responsibility is on this duo to take their side towards that 230 mark. Can they do it? Or will Valley Stars Ganderbal find their way back? Cramps him for the room. The short ball we were talking about. And catches him off guard there. But luckily it falls in no man's land. Single is all he can get. 125 for 2. We are in over number 10. Nadeem Dar. He has to wear that thinking cap. And from here on, Tazim Talk has been a dream bowler for him. Already plenty of wickets in this tournament. So has been Javed Jadoo. I still have a feeling that Javed Jadoo has a role to play. And superb fielding there at deep point. This is what you have to do. You got to up the ante no matter what. You got to show that class. Valley Stars Ganderbal, a huge name in the valley. And you got to absolute justify that name. And so far, they have looking out of sorts, except for that one over of Tazim Talk. They have been taken to the cleaners, but just get the feeling that their comeback is on their way. Junaid Bashir is bowling nicely, just 10 runs from his 1.3 overs. Again, slower delivery. That is exactly how you have to bowl on a track like this. You cannot be one-dimensional. You got to mix it. You got to bowl that short pitch delivery. We have seen that. He tucks Kazi of the previous ball and now goes back to slower delivery. That is what you have to be. That is what you have to do. How you have to be unpredictable on a wicket like this. And he is doing that superbly. Just 11 runs from the 10 balls he has bowled. Kazi and Dardish Goni. As I said, this is their duo in the middle pot. And the responsibility is on their shoulders to steady this ship. It is not that the ship has gone anyway, it is sailing beautifully, but those 2 wickets quickly. Now after that, you have to make sure that you have to carry this innings forward, and they are doing that superbly. Again, Junaid again tucks him. This is superb bowling from the man. 1 ball shot, but agony to the bowler. He's not happy with the Scallaghan, but look at that, absolutely red-eyed there, and he has signaled it as a wide. You cannot do anything. And Junaid Bashir is absolutely fuming in a scorching heat like this. If you are to tell to bowl extra balls, it is absolutely adding to your agony. And that's exactly what we have seen on that occasion. But coming back to what Junaid is trying to do, bowling that ball short pitch and catching Kazi off guard again and again. Now it will be heartening to see what he does. Can he bowl it full this time? Yes, he does. Coming down the track, pace off. This is superb bowling, absolutely gorgeous bowling. We kept on telling about the batsmen going absolutely all guns blazing, but this man Junaid Bashir is making sure that he is bowling the right lines and making sure that Valley Stars Ganderbal are putting the brakes on that current run rate, which was over 17 at one point of time, is now coming nose diving at 13.3. It is still healthy, but what it was earlier, some respite for Valley Stars Ganderbal. Single to end the 10th. Halfway stage done. 130 for 2. And over to you, Latif.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल नदीम 130 रन बने हैं 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे और स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट यहाँ पे लिया है आरिफ छोटू ने। मुकाबला कुछ पलों के लिए फिलहाल रोका जाएगा। फिलहाल अच्छी बल्लेबाजी और यहाँ पे चाबी किसी की गिरी, किसी की गाड़ी की चाबी यहाँ पे गिरी। अगर किसी की चाबी गिरी है तो यहाँ पे आ सकते 10 ओवरों का खेल समाप्त। ड्रिंक्स ट्रॉली के बाद फिर से मुकाबला आरंभ होता हुआ। लक्टीपुरा क्रिकेट ग्राउंड पे बेहतरीन दृश्य और अच्छा खासा वातावरण, और उसके साथ साथ दर्शकों का हर्ष उल्लास भी यहाँ पे नजर आ रहा है। अच्छी खासी दर्शक यहाँ पे फिलहाल नजर आ रहे हैं। बैकफुट पे जाके गेंद को निकाला, शॉट कवर क्षेत्र में, इस गेंद पर कोई रन नहीं। 130, 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 10.1 के बाद काजी 27 गर्दिश को नीचे। नदीम डार फिर से एक ओवर डालने के लिए आए। 2.1 ओवर की गेंदबाजी से पहला ओवर खर्चीला गया 21 रन ओवर से। एक और गेंद लेकर शॉट ऑफ लेंगे, गेंद तेज अंदर की ओर आती हुई ऑन साइड में कल्लाइयों का उपयोग करते हुए गेंद को मोड़ा डीप मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में। उस और फील्डर आ रहे, जब तक विकेट को फील्ड करते 1 रन से ही संतोष होना पड़ेगा दोनों बल्लेबाजों को। और इस रन के साथ 131, 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 10.2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद दर्दिश को नीचे पे। और काजी क्या यहाँ पे एक और बड़ी पारी खेलने में कामयाब हो गए, यह भी देखना बाकी। नदीम डार एक अनुभवी गेंदबाज फिर से मिडल लेग स्टंप के आसपास आ रही थी, फ्लाइट जरूर दी थी, एक बार बाहर निकाला ऑन साइड में, फिर से गेंद को निकाला आदिल गुलडान की ओर डीप मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में। वहां से जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता है 1 रन और जोड़ते हुए खाते में। सिंगल स्पिन निर्भर रखा इस ओवर में नदीम डार ने। पहली गेंद डॉट, उसके बाद लगातार 2 गेंदों पे 2 रन। हालांकि जैसा चाह रहे हैं यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज उस प्रकार की गेंदें आ नहीं रही है, और प्रयास में यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज के बड़े शॉट खेले जाए, लेकिन नदीम डार काफी पीछे गेंदों को टिप्पा खिला रहे हैं। और फिलहाल बल्लेबाजों के शुरू से गेंद अबरार यहाँ पे पहुंचे हैं। एक बड़े फैन क्रिकेट के आपको वाले ने इस्तेकबाल यहाँ पे आने के लिए हमारे कॉम्बॉक्स में। 132, 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 10.3 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद बादल हालांकि छाए हुए आकाश पे। लेग स्टंप से बाहर, क्या गेंद बल्ले से लगी अफवाह, गेंद काफी फाइन जा रही है डीप फाइन लेग क्षेत्र में। पीछे भाग रहे फील्डर जब तक वे गेंद को उठाते। इस गेंद पर फिलहाल लेग बेस की सूरत में 2 रन और जोड़ते हुए इन 2 रनों के साथ 134, 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 10.4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद काजी 28 पे और दर्दिश गोनी 7 पे। नदीम डार 2.4 ओवर की गेंदबाजी अभी तक कर चुके हैं। इस बार अच्छी गेंद फुल टॉस बना के, हालांकि पहले मन बनाया था बड़ा शॉट खेला जाए, अंत में अपने इरादे बदलने पड़े काजी को। सीधे बल्ले से फुल टॉस बना के वाइड स्लॉन्ग क्षेत्र में गेंद को निकाला, पीछे फील्डर जावेद जुड्डू जिन्होंने गेंद को उठाया, थ्रो किया, लेकिन नहीं रोक सकेंगे दोनों बल्लेबाजों को 1 रन और चुराने से। इस 1 रन के साथ 135, अच्छा ओवर नदीम डार का जाता हुआ। कुल मिलाकर अगर हम बात करेंगे पिछले ओवर की तुलना अगर की जाए इस ओवर से, अच्छी गेंद इस बार बैकफुट पे चले गए, हल्के से पुश किया, आड़ा बल्ला करते हुए मंजूर पांडव की ओर, जब तक वो शॉट बैकवर्ड पॉइंट से गेंद को फील्ड करते। गेरबा पर पारी का समाप्त 135, 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। बाबा यहाँ पे मौका है वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल को इस मुकाबले में वापसी करने का। सही स्पॉट पे गेंदबाजी हो, सही दिशा और लंबाई के साथ गेंदबाजी हो, तो यहाँ पे आप कहीं ना कहीं 210 या 220 तक आप रेस्ट्रिक्ट कर सकते हैं साइबर एक्सट्रैकर्स की टीम को।
Exactly, and this is where, I believe it's a big test of Nadeem Dar. And one important thing I'm closely having an eye on, if you ask me as a commentator, when you look at Manzoor Pandav, he's such a great all-rounder. Normally he just creates his shape as a big basher of the ball. But when you look at his bowling tactics, when you look at his bowling figures, you will always see him someone who loves to bowl quite mix-up, who loves to bowl quite variations, who loves to bowl quite great, and is someone who loves to contribute for the side. And out here, if you look at the spell of Nadeem, he bowled 3 overs. No doubt, his 3rd over just went very economically, around 3 to 4 runs he conceded. But why would not you have that knowledge for all your players playing in your lineup? Where is Manzoor Dar? Why not you push him and get introduced into the bowling? Why you rely heavily on these 5-6 options going for your side? You could say that was truly elegance. Absolutely effortless in that shot. Beautiful placement, beautiful timing. And this is exactly what Qazi Junaid is all about. And if you ask me personally a question in Kashmir today, who is going to top the list of the batters, especially with his timing, with placement, shot selection, reading, observing the situation, I believe Qazi Junaid is going to lead that top of the stage. He's such a great striker of the ball. And once again, the more quickly you bring Manzoor Dar into the ball, I believe Valley Stars Ganderbal can have those opportunities to really count on. Rest, this is all going specially for this very Cyber X strikers. They're striking this very great finals in a wonderful way.
जी बिल्कुल आपका कहना सही। अगर काजी जुनैद की बात करेंगे, न केवल बड़े शॉट्स उनके बल्ले से आए, खराब गेंदों का इंतजार करते हैं, सही गेंदों पे सिंगल्स डबल से काम चलाते हैं। और कश्मीर में अगर हम बात करें तो बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी है। अगर हम बात करेंगे काजी जुनैद के, जिन्होंने अभी तक 34 रन बनाए, 22 गेंदों का सामना किया। और जैसा कि आपने कहा मंजूर पांडू के अगर हम बात करेंगे, मंजूर डार के, शायद पिछले मुकाबले में भी उन्होंने गेंदबाजी नहीं की, क्वार्टर फाइनल में भी उन्होंने गेंदबाजी नहीं की। नदीम, क्या मैं सच बोल रहा हूँ, सही बोल रहा हूँ? अभी तक जो मुकाबले खेले, शायद 2 बड़े मुकाबलों में जहां पे मैंने कमेंट्री की, क्वार्टर फाइनल और सेमीफाइनल में, दोनों में नदीम डार ने उनको गेंदबाजी करने के लिए नहीं लाया। शायद आज उनको गेंदबाजी करने के लिए मदऊ किया जा सकता है। अगली गेंद को सीधे बल्ले से निकाला लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में, एक रन और जोड़ते हुए, और दर्दिश लोनी भी आज फिलहाल बेहतरीन साथ देते हुए काजी का। और काजी जुनैद की बात करें, बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी, शानदार बल्लेबाजी, और बिल्कुल मिनट के हिसाब से जिस प्रकार से गेंदें आ रही है उसी प्रकार से यहाँ पे स्ट्रोक्स वो ले रहा अपने बल्ले से काजी जुनैद। 141, 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे कुल मिलाकर साइबर एक्स स्ट्राइकर्स। लेकिन कुल मिलाकर दाद देना चाहूंगा मैं यहाँ पे गेंदबाजों के, लेकिन अब तक एक खराब गेंद पुल किया है और गेंद सीधे आधे दर्जन रनों के लिए निकल गई डीप मिड विकेट के ऊपर से। सुल्तानी मुल्तानी छक्का, एक और बेहतरीन शॉट, कंधे की ऊंचाई तक आ रही थी, पुल के अंदाज में गेंद को पहुंचा दिया 6 रनों के लिए। ये काजी जुनैद आपके लिए गजब का शॉट और कनेक्शन बढ़िया, और 6 रनों के लिए गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर। 147 फिर से पुल और एक बॉस के साथ गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर, डीप स्क्वायर लेग, सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए एक और बेहतरीन शॉट। कंधे की ऊंचाई तक गेंद आ रही थी और खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को पुल के अंदाज में गजब का शॉट जुनैद का। हालांकि जुनैद काजी खराब गेंद मिली और सही नसीहत यहाँ पे दी इस स्ट्रोक के ऊपर। खूबसूरत बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक, फिर से कंधे के ऊंचाई तक आ रही थी इस चौके के साथ। 147, 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। और यहाँ पे आप जरूर किस अनस्टॉपेबल पेज पे आप ये मुकाबले देख रहे हैं तो पेज को आप जरूर फॉलो करिएगा। 12 के बाद 151, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया मुनव्वर। 12 के बाद 151, 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे प्रोजेक्ट स्कोर 252। बाबा, शायद 252 अगर काजी वहां पे डटे तो 252, 250 से अधिक रन बन सकते हैं।
I truly see no sense at all if you talk about the captaincy of Nadeem Dar. You know, here you go again. If you see, you know, Nadeem just brought himself once again into that spell. Exactly, is now getting ready to bowl that last over of his spell, and we got in the commentary box Adil, who is famous by the name of Adil Painter, I guess, one of the sponsors of this very Panchal Group Champions League. Thank you very much for coming in the box. So talk about Nadeem again. His bowling is post, is trying to finish his spell, and he finishes his spell, you will have to really look forward for some more options. And until you look forward for those options, I believe it's going to be quite a late scenario for you. Till then, you will have runs completely licked a lot. It's already over 150 up on the board. Look at the wickets column. It just filled with 2 wickets. You got 8 in the kitty. And CyberX strikers, they're truly proving out to be what Cybers is all about, what strikers are all about. And they are striking genius. They are striking genuine, and they are striking class, you could say. Every single over, you see a boundary, you see runs coming, you see rotation. So this is all in any kinds of knowledge. This is exactly what the perfect format of shorter T20s for this very CyberX strikers. And Munawar, 153 for 2 into the 13, going over 12, 13 runs per over. The stage is something for CyberX strikers. You're truly true. You are someone really what Cyber's all about. You are striking it handsome.
Not just striking, but they seized an initiative here and sealing the deal, stole the show here. It is over number 13, and they're going absolutely ruthless, unrelenting and unwavering commitment shown by the top order as well as number 3 and number 4. No stopping. Just going after ball, we have seen they're dispatching balls to the boundary, and this was some respite, a sigh of relief. All is well, that end is well. Let's find out where the final ball is going to go. Tardisha, that was a good one, and is going to settle for one. 5 singles in the server. Nadeem is done with a score of 4, none for 38, 156 for 2, with 7 overs to go. If they go 13 and over, will make it 250 plus, because 7 overs, if you go at the rate of 13, it makes it 90 plus. And it's 91 around that. So it's going to be 250 plus. 260, 270 isn't going to be easy. But we have seen that the carry and the bounce, and talking about the carry of this very center, we have seen that even miss hits are going way away. And no doubt about that. You're talking about the carry and bounce. It has been true. You can trust the bounce here. We have seen that odd ball keeping low, the tired low staying a bit low. And take a look. This is the attendance here, coming in good numbers. Smile on their faces, and some of them are concerned. Some of them are tense faces, because VSG is going down here, and their bowlers were taken to the cleaners. The way Baba started, all guns blazing. Some of the proper cricketing shots we witnessed this afternoon. And once Baba was sent packing, Qazi Junaid takes over where he left in the last game. He's carrying his bat again in a great fashion. He's designing that pattern like that of MA interior and exterior. Designers Bij Bihara. And Farhan Wani is here, another special soul. It's the over number 14 coming up. 2 for 156. They're going 12 runs per over. Reversing his stance, looking for that switch. It doesn't connect. And Tazim goes with a fuller one, the straighter one, quicker one. Quickens up a bit, and that's a dot delivery there. Danish is keeping stumps. This is the grand finale. One last time we are here in Locktipora. Oh, look at that shot. That's gone flat. And that's out of here. Look at that shot. If you ask someone who's dealing with the science, this is going to surprise him. Look at that shot. This is totally different stance. And even you ask the batting expert, this is going to surprise. He's going to take him by surprise. Look at that shot. And look at... I'm not talking about the swing of the bat, but Baba Sahib, you can check. He's closing his arms there. Look at that. That is interesting. That is something different. You're going to use the extension of arms. You're going to break free. But he's having different style there. Like that, we can say that one shot that's called the helicopter shot. That is extraordinary, or we can say unconventional one. And likewise, he's doing that. Now goes for that shot. A reverse sweep or the switch hit, and that's done the distance. The boy from Stee is making a statement and sending a message loud and clear. Then Dardish Guni is in the middle. And this is going to silence anyone and everyone around the center. And mostly the fans of VSG. This is stunning. This is absolutely glorious and gorgeous. Carnage continues. And they're enjoying. Look at that one, little back away, quality, beautiful shot, makes room, creates that ready-made room, which wasn't available, and is back for the second. Everything is going their way. Now what captain and bowler is going to do? Look, they're reversing stance, they're going for that switch hit. You bowl fuller, they go straight. You bowl hop tracker, they go sideways. They look for that mid-wicket boundary, the extra cover area. And it's 170 up in the 14th over. Once again, that's high up in the air. Where is this one going? That's gone down to the third man for 4. Fortune favors the brave. Bravado in the middle. Dardish Guni for you. And he's timing the ball to perfection. Even that shot wasn't convincing, but he's going to take it. That low but off. It was in the air for quite some time and sped past up the turf down to the boundary. The next one, swing and a miss. Had he connected, this could have been well in the stands. 174 with 6 overs to go. What do you make of it, Baba and Latif? It's your job to take us through the next couple of overs. To me, this is absolutely ruthless, and bowlers are being hammered here.
Well, this is exactly what hammering is all about. I could say it's been hammering and tonks. What the batters have been going right through the power play. And this is simply the basics. The stage when it was given you the foundation by Tajammul Baba and Sarshil Abbas. And now exactly Dardish Goni and Qazi Junaid, the left and right hand combination. Latif, I still believe that we would be remembering that thing what I just mentioned some overs ago when we were in the post-power play session. This very combination, left and right, if it grows, the things are surely going to grow. Something challenging for Valley Stars Ganderbal. And truly these two, it looks like there is a bit of competition going between the two batters now. Previously, it was Qazi Junaid that was doing damage. Now, Dardi says, give it to me. It's my stage now. And quickly have gone back to a pace. So Latif, what do you reckon? You know, the thing which I mentioned quite hours before. Why not Manzoor Dar? Why you rely heavily? And in a situation like this, when you were prime pacers, prime strikers, wicket taker bowlers are not going to give you the fruitful results, why not you go for the options?
बिल्कुल आपका कहना सही है और नदीम डार को ये सोचना चाहिए कि एक ओवर अगर यहाँ से मंजूर डार से वो कराते हैं बैकफुट पे जाके लेट कट और गेंद डीप बैकवर्ड पॉइंट सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए काजी का अर्धशतक मुकम्मली चौके के साथ गजब का शॉट बैकफुट पे जाके और महिला जयवर्धन ने यहाँ पे मुझे याद आए कमाल के स्ट्रोक्स लेट कट गजब के वो खेलते थे। ये है परफेक्ट खिलाड़ी की एक बेहतरीन निशानी। कमाल का शॉट, गेंद को अंत तक देखा, परखा, बापा और अंत में गैप को तराशते हुए लाजवाब स्ट्रोक लेट कट के अंदाज में और अगली गेंद ऑन साइड में और वहां पे कैच को लपका गया है सही ढंग से। बेहतरीन कैच, कप्तान ने यहां पे लपक लिया। हालांकि इससे पहले कैच उसे ड्रॉप हुआ था मिड ऑफ पे, लेकिन इस बार कोई गलती नहीं। डीप स्क्वायर लेग पे बेहतरीन कैच ऑन साइड में पुल करने के अर्धशत की पारी खेलने के बाद वापस और नदीम डार कमाल का कैच। फिलहाल अबरार आ रहे हैं और फिलहाल मुर्तजा काका उनको वापस लेते हुए एक बड़े फैन अगर हम बात करेंगे साइबर एक्स स्ट्राइकर्स के टीम के अबरार। क्रिकेट का क्रेज है ये, क्रिकेट का क्रेज और क्रिकेट का रेवोल्यूशन। मुर्तजा काका बाबा
Well, I would love this. I would love this thing. Truly. Because this is actually what ecstasy is all about, what passion is all about. You know, look at the captain. Look at Samir Bell now. He takes his fan. He just makes him with smooth and soft hands on his shoulder. Bats him up. No, boy, it's not your turn. You got to wait. You got to just showcase your patience. But talking about that catch, incredible. That's something brilliant. Look at Nadim Dar's absolute flexibility, agility, as agile as a cat. And once again, thank you very much, Paradil Painter, one of the proud sponsors of this very Panchal Group Champions League, Locktipora, for having something special for the commentators out here. But talk about the catch. Look at the control. Look at the dive. Look at that shift. Look at that balance. Look at that position. This is all great. And this is where a captain has to deliver. A captain has to really come up with something. Leadership qualities. Even he knows it exactly. He dropped the one previously, but now catching this one, I believe things might be something soothing for this very Valley Stars Ganderbal now. So Qazi Junaid goes. Let's find out who goes and joins the center. I believe it will be Amir Sofi, captain of the side. Once again, that catch is being shown to you, and eventually that was something great. Sahil Khan strikes, so Nadim Dar still showing a lot of hopes, a lot of faith and trust in this guy, and he continuously lets him bowl on the trot, and he's bowling his second. Goes again. This plays with soft hands, finds the point, no addition to the total. Here's Sajjad Ganai, here's another cricketer from Srinagar. Who's always someone who loves to have these kinds of, we believe, platforms and opportunities quite well. And we are already going over 12 runs per over, and you are 179 for the loss of 3 wickets. Even if you look at the previous scores of this very tournament, of the very matches, happened before. These kinds of totals at moments, opposite side would say this is something very hard to chase down. But having more than 5 overs and 7 wickets in your hand, you still can go something very, very alarming and something mammoth on the board for the opposite side to chase down. So this is the stage wherein I believe Cyber X strikers will have to produce the best metal out of the skins, what really comes out to pose something big on the board.
बिल्कुल सज्जाद सुल्तान की बात करेंगे। एकमात्र ऐसे तेज तरार बल्लेबाज है जिन्होंने अभी तक एक शतक काफी कम गेंदों में बनाया, शायद 32 गेंदों में उन्होंने अपना शतक मुकम्मल किया, 34 गेंदों में शतक उन्होंने बाबा अपना मुकम्मल किया था। आज क्या वो एक और ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी करेंगे? सीधे बल्ले से खेला गया स्ट्रोक बैलेंस, कहीं ना कहीं संतुलन बिगड़ा गेंदबाज का। एन मौके पे बूट से गेंद को रोका फॉलो थ्रो में, जहां पे चौका आना चाहिए था वहां पे मात्र 1 रन से संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा दोनों बल्लेबाजों को। 182 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे साइबर एक्स स्ट्राइकर्स की टीम टॉस जीत के इस बड़े मुकाबले में, क्रिकेट के महासंग्राम में, क्रिकेट के महायुद्ध में पहले बल्लेबाजी कर रही है वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल की टीम के सामने। हालांकि वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल की बात करेंगे तो काफी बार फाइनल्स में ये टीम पहुंची है, लेकिन फाइनल में उन्हें पराजय का मुंह देखना पड़ा। एक बार बहादुर उन्होंने टाइटल अपने नाम किया, आज उनके पास मौका है ये टाइटल अपने नाम करने का, लेकिन आसानी के साथ छोड़ेगी नहीं साइबर एक्स स्ट्राइकर्स की टीम इस टाइटल को। बार पड़ने के बाद गेंद काफी ऊपर उठी, हाइट के कारण कंधे से ऊपर झांक रही थी गेंद। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, ये वाइड गेंद होगी, अंपायर का इशारा आता हुआ अतिरिक्त के साथ और 1 शॉट का भी इशारा आता हुआ डॉक्टर की तरफ से। 1 रन और जोड़ती हुई 183 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 14.5 ओवर की समाप्ति। अंतिम 5 ओवर इसके बाद आएंगे और बाबा तीसरा सत्र हालांकि समाप्ति की ओर जा रहा है 10 से लेकर 15 का, और 15 के बाद जो अंतिम सत्र रहने वाला है ये दोनों टीमों के लिए काफी महत्वपूर्ण रहने वाला है। अगर यहां से 50-60 रन और बनते हैं तो फिर अतिरिक्त दबाव रहेगा। यहाँ पे बात करेंगे हवाली स्टार्स गांदरबल की टीम को। अगली गेंद को ऑन साइड में पुश किया मिड ऑन क्षेत्र में, वहां से जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता। धरतीश कोहली अच्छे फॉर्म में वापस लौट चुके हैं, हालांकि पिछले मुकाबले में कुछ खास बल्लेबाजी नहीं कर पाए और सस्ते में शायद 8 रन बना के पिछले मुकाबले में आउट हुए थे, लेकिन वहां पे काजी जुनैद क्या कमाल की पारी खेली। लेकिन आज धरतीश कोहली अलग सोचो विचार के साथ, अलग रणनीति के साथ मैदान पे उतरे और अलग दृश्य आज उनके नजर आ रहे हैं और अलग उनके कहीं ना कहीं अगर हम बात करें इनकी सोच आज नजर आ रहे हैं। धरतीश कोहली के 32 में नाबाद है, 21 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद वो रिवर्स स्वीप गजब की, और आसान नहीं रहता है रिवर्स स्वीप में छक्का लगाना, और उसी प्रकार के स्ट्रोक्स। ये टिमटिमाती हुई ट्रॉफी आपके सामने, पंचाल ग्रुप चैंपियंस लीग टिमटिमाती हुई ट्रॉफी, चमचमाती हुई ट्रॉफी आपके सामने, चमचमाती हुई ट्रॉफी आपके सामने। सज्जाद सुल्तान 2 गेंदों का सामना किया, 2 पे नाबाद, चमचमाती हुई ट्रॉफी आपके सामने। पंचाल ग्रुप चैंपियंस लीग एडिशन 2nd वर्ष 2026 की आपके सामने। 184 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे पहली गेंद आप स्टंप से बाहर, खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला डीप पॉइंट क्षेत्र में, उस पर फील्डर आतिल गुलठान जब तक वो गेंद को फील्ड करते 1 रन और ब्यूटीफुल ट्रॉफी आपके सामने। अगर हम बात करेंगे पंचाल ग्रुप चैंपियंस लीग की और कौन सी टीम आज यहाँ पे रहेगी जो इस चैंपियनशिप को अपने नाम करेगी, टाइटल अपने नाम करेगी, फिलहाल वो देखना होगा। 185 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे धरतीश कोहली 32 पे अगले गेंद लेकर इस बार खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला, गेंद जा रही है स्वीपर कवर क्षेत्र में, लॉन्ग ऑफ से फील्डर चले गए गेंद को फील्ड करने के लिए और दूसरा रन भी बड़े तेजी के साथ मुकम्मल किया। अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट दिखानी होगी, 1-1 रन महत्वपूर्ण है और ये बिल्कुल ये दोनों बल्लेबाज आते हैं और 250 260 270 अगर वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल की टीम के सामने रखने में कामयाब होती है, ये लक्ष्य इस लक्ष्य तक पहुंचती है तो बड़ा स्कोर यहाँ पे आ सकता है। और वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल के ऊपर दूसरी पारी में अतिरिक्त दबाव रहेगा 250 का और उसके साथ साथ विकेट सुरक्षित रखने पड़ेंगे। इस बार सफल किया था, गेंद को ऑन साइड में निकालना चाहते थे फुल टॉस बना के, लेकिन धीमी गति से गेंद आई, दिशा से भटक गई नदीम बाट, वाइड का इशारा आता हुआ अतिरिक्त के साथ 1 रन और जुड़ती हुई काफी बाहर थी, हालांकि डीप वाइल्ड क्षेत्र में गेंद को निकालना चाहते थे, गेंद बल्ले पे आई नहीं, 1 रन और जोड़ते हुए 188 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 15.2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 16 ओवर वर्तमान काल में चलता हुआ 16 ओवर आई और सूप के अंदाज में खूबसूरती के साथ डीप स्क्वायर लेग सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रन। एक और बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक, कमाल का स्ट्रोक इस बार आता हुआ गेंद को अपनी ओर आने दिया और खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को पहुंचा दिया 4 रनों के लिए। गजब का स्वीप शॉट यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज दर्दिश गोनी के बल्ले से आता हुआ 38 पे पहुंचे। तेज गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद इस बार फिर से सुल्लो बनाई, पहले से बापा कदमों का इस्तेमाल, बेहतरीन फील्डिंग, वाइड लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में स्ट्रेट बल्ले से इस बार स्ट्रोक खेला, लॉन्ग ऑफ से वहां पे जुनेद आए, उन्होंने गेंद को जरूर फील्ड किया लेकिन 1 रन और जुड़ते हुए खाते में। पड़ने के बाद गेंद काफी ज्यादा ऊपर उठी थी, बल्ले से लगने के बाद बेहतरीन फील्डिंग और इस फील्डिंग की आवश्यकता है वैली स्टार्स गंदरबल की टीम को। यहां से रनर्स बचाने का प्रयास जरूर कर रही है। अब प्योर यहाँ पे फुर्स करते हुए इस बार क्या गेंद बल्ले से लगी या पैरों से लगी, काफी पीछे जा रही है जब तक पीछे से फील्डर आते। 1 रन और जुड़ती हुई खाते में 195। सजाद सुल्तान 3 पे, दर्दिश गोनी 41 पे पहुंचे। 25 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद नदीम भट्ट 2.5 ओवर की गेंदबाजी और काफी खर्चीले साबित हुए नदीम भट्ट इस अपने स्पेल में। हालांकि ये 30वां ओवर वो कर रहे हैं, गेंदबाजों के लिए कुछ खास बचा नहीं यहाँ पे, लेकिन जब आप स्लोवर्स का उपयोग करते हैं, कटर्स का इस्तेमाल करेंगे अंत में स्वाक ओवर्स में, तो यकीनन आप यहाँ पे कामयाब हो सकते हैं, अब सफल हो सकते हैं। इस बार अच्छी गेंद स्लोवर आई और यही करना होगा, थोड़ा सा आगे गेंद को टिप्पा खिला, बीट करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज को 195, 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 16 ओवर पारी का मुकम्मल और 4 ओवरों का खेल बाकी।
Last 4 overs coming up, 195 for 3. And what a day Dardish Goni has picked up to smash his fastest score, highest score rather, 41 for him. And can he do it better? 194, 195, beg your pardon. Projected score 244, but they will want more with so many batters in the hut still coming up. Dardish Goni 41 from 25. Sajad Ganai, who has been the silent one, 3 from 4, but is it the calm before the storm? Sajad Ganai, who has smashed the fastest century in this tournament, 34-ball century for this man, and if he hits 30 today, that will suffice. In the slot, single of the first ball there, Sahil Khan continuing with, they are coming back for the second, it will be trouble. Oh, almost a run out there. Not to be 2 runs, good running at the end. And now on the cusp of that 200 mark, we are in 1 number 17. This duo are doing it calmly, but they got to go now from here on with plenty of batters in the hut still. Sajad Ganai, 4 deliveries so far for him, but he cannot afford to play any dot anymore. Can he up the ante? Dardish Goni on strike in the slot, this time smashes it. It is a slap and a half, and the ball is in the air and falls in no man's land. Just at one point of time that I thought that it has legs to go beyond boundary, but not to be. And Dardish Goni comes back for the brace. 199 for 3 with 4 deliveries coming up in over number 17. Look at that. Sahil Khan, he has some gas, but on that occasion rolling the wrists and rolling the fingers rather, and making sure that he takes all the pace away. That is the way to go on a track like this. We just request you to share our broadcast. You are watching us live on KIS, and we need your support, unwavering support, to keep us going. Coming back to the game, 199 for 3. Sahil Khan. Dardish makes room, goes towards the offside and hits it, and it stays hit. Just get the feeling that he has done the distance. Yes, he has. Dardish Goni's half century of highest quality, that first half century, and what a day he has picked to smash it. 51 of 28, Munawa.
And it's a big day. a match worthy of the final, and Dardish stepping up for his team. What else you want from this man? He's played his spot. 205 for 3. Oh, look at that one. Has that done the distance? It has. That's gone backward a point. Another colossal up the bat of Dardish Goni. It's 211 for 3. And look at that shot. That is stunning. That is absolutely mind-blowing and boggling up the bat of Dardish Goni there. Where to bowl? What the bowler is going to do now?
I still have a feeling that Javed Jadoo should have bowled his quota of 4 overs. He has been the absolute gun of a bowler in this tournament. But going with style, going with pace, the faster he bowls, the faster he gets the stick. Here he goes again. This time, the most elegant one out of the 3. And this goes for a boundary yet again. 3 boundaries on the trot. And CXS are absolutely rollicking. And they are on the cusp of scoring 250. Look at that for a shot. Absolute class written all over it. Munawar.
Sheer class and balance. Elegance of high extraordinary level. And that is a shot of highest quality. Incredible stroke play. That was hold to the pose. Next one, little back away. Going with that angle blade. Looking for the gap. Won't get that. Just a single. He will keep the strike. 17 done. 3 for 260.
This has been an easy stuff. You know, you talk about this Dardish Goni. Even Munawar, when we talk about the name, his name is Goni, but I believe he's doing some Dhoni style out here because he has got typical that square cut. It resembles the same what we would see earlier from the blade of Mahendra Singh Dhoni, the great legend from Indian cricket team. Welcome back, and just 3 overs to go, and all legal 18 balls, and captain once again goes to that special death bowler. That's Nadeem Butt for you. What a stage, what a show, what a dominance, what an absolute display of batting. 3 half centuries from CyberX strikers. Earlier it was the Jamal Baba, followed by Qazi Junaid, and Dardish Goni, unstoppable, unbeaten. 62 of 31. And you go with the same, you go to 254. That is something what I always believe. Valley Stars Ganderbal, it's never going to be an easy cup of tea for them to really enjoy. Third man just wide. Goes Nadeem, first ball. Oh, what for that reverse. Loud appeal for LBW. And umpire still looks unmoved, and that's through for a single. And Latif, 217 for 3. You still have got 17 balls. This is just an easy platform for every single batter. Even we see one of these two getting out. I believe having the likes of some great strikers still in your kitty, this is something where you can see really, we believe mammoth on the board. And once you go beyond 250, Valley Stars Ganderbal, you believe something like psychological impact on their minds.
बिल्कुल अगर हम इससे पूर्व देखें तो वैली विक्टोरिया श्रीनगर ने 263 रन बनाए और यहाँ पे क्या आज उस रिकॉर्ड को तोड़ा जाएगा वो अभी देखना बाकी। पहली गेंद को खेला है सीधे डीप से ऊपर कवर क्षेत्र में 1 रन के लिए। दूसरी गेंद को इस बार खेला 218 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। दर्दिश गोनी 65 पे 32 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद सजाद सुल्तान सिटी ऑफ सुल्तान 5 गेंदों का सामना किया 4 पे नाबाद है। वैली विक्टर्स गांधरबल ने वैली विक्टर्स श्रीनगर की बात करेंगे 263 नदीम उन्होंने बनाए थे, हाईएस्ट स्कोरर रहे हैं अभी तक इस चैंपियनशिप में। शायद आज वो रिकॉर्ड जो है टूट सकता है, क्योंकि रिकॉर्ड्स बनते हैं टूटने के लिए, शायद यहाँ पे रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक हो सकता है जिस प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पे कर रहे हैं बल्लेबाज। अगर हम बात करेंगे वैली साइबर एक्सट्रैकर्स की टीम 220 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। मात्र इसके बाद बात करें तो 15 गेंदों का खेल अभी भी शेष है, और जितने रन यहाँ पे बनेंगे उतना ही दबाव जो है वैली स्टार्स गांधरबल की टीम को ऊपर आ सकता है। नदीम बट 3.3 ओवर की गेंदबाज से 51 रन दिए, काफी खर्चीले साबित हुए नदीम बट। एक और गेंद का सामना करने के लिए तैयार, गर्दिश ने सीधे बल्ले से खेला गया स्ट्रोक जुनैद की ओर, लॉन्ग ऑफ पे उन्होंने गेंद को फील्ड तो किया, नहीं रोक सके दोनों बल्लेबाजों को एक और रन चुराने से। हालांकि गेंदबाजों के लिए, जैसा कि हम लगातार चर्चा कर रहे हैं कि गेंदबाजों के लिए बाबा यहाँ पे कुछ है नहीं, और अगर आप प्रॉपर चैनल पे गेंदबाजी करते हैं, प्रॉपर लाइन और लेंथ के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हैं, तब जाके आप यहां पे प्रभाव डाल सकते हैं। जिस तरह से ताजीम ने शुरुआती ओवर में प्रभाव डाला था, लेकिन उसके बाद वो अपनी दिशा और लंबाई पे निरंतर नहीं रख पाए और उनके विरुद्ध भी रन आए। और खासकर नदीम की बात करें, नदीम डार की बात करेंगे, उनके विरुद्ध भी अच्छे खासे रन आए। और अब जाके जावेद जुड्डू को शायद 2 ओवर मात्र कराए गए आज, उसके बाद उनको विश्राम ही दिया गया। क्या ये अच्छी सोच है नदीम डार की? क्या बेहतरीन सोच। ये एक ऐसे गेंदबाज है जिन्होंने इससे पहले 10 ओवर अपने नाम किए, क्वार्टर फाइनल में 5 विकेट और सेमीफाइनल में 5 विकेट उन्होंने लिए, लेकिन आज 2 ओवर मात्र उनसे कराए गए। और कारण है कि वो काफी खर्चीले साबित हुए थे शुरुआत में। क्या अब यहां से 19वां ओवर उनसे कराया जाएगा या और किसी गेंदबाज से कराएंगे यहाँ पे नदीम डार, वो अभी देखना होगा। 223 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 17.5 ओवर की गेंदबाजी।
Well, I still see Javed Jaddu, someone who loves to come at this moment. Even we have seen, if you look at his previous back record, you will see him bowling quite good in the last moments as well. And umpire flexing his arms on that moment, even though we all know Nadeem Butt has got that capability of bowling very slower lines, very easy block holes into the York lines, and he could deceive the batsmen at his very easy time. But talking about the implementation, talking about the captaincy of Nadeem Dar, I believe this really came quite a big bolt to him, just like a bolt from the blue, because when the start was provided in that first power play, I believe captain lost his complete idea. He lost his complete kitty. He lost his complete implementation. And this is where you are losing the streak and the runs are being scored quite big and bang against you.
बिल्कुल, अभी तक जो हुआ सो हुआ। फिलहाल नदीम बट अंत में डेथ में बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी करते हुए पिछली 2 गेंदों पे लगातार बीट किया सज्जाद सुल्तान को, और 2 गेंदों पे कोई रन नहीं आई। 7 गेंदों का सामना किया सज्जाद सुल्तान ने, 6 रन बना के वो खेल रहे। के बाद 224 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 12 गेंदों का खेल अभी विशेष। जुनैद बशीर को लेकर आए, पहली गेंद लेग स्टंप से बाहर, पैरों पे लगी अच्छी गेंद, बेहतरीन गेंद, ब्लॉक होल में फेंकी हुई गेंद शरीर पे आ रहे थे दर्दिश गोनी के, कुछ नहीं कर पाए गेंद पैरों से लगने के बाद। और काफी खुश नदीम डार नजर आ रहे होंगे जिस प्रकार से फिलहाल गेंदबाजी अंतिम क्षणों में इस पहली पारी में हो रही है उनके गेंदबाजों के प्रति। हालांकि नदीम बट ने भी पिछला बार बेहतरीन डाला, और अब जाके जुनैद बशीर ने भी बेहतरीन शुरुआत यहाँ पे की अपनी गेंदबाजी से। एक रन लेग बाइज की सूरत पे आई। 225 11 गेंदों का खेल पहली पारी में शेष। सामने अब सज्जाद सुल्तान रहेंगे, काफी ऊपर हवा में गई है गेंद, क्या फील्डर पहुंच पाएंगे? जुनैद नीचे, और उन्होंने कैच को लपक लिया। कमाल का कैच, उल्टा भागना पड़ा लेकिन बेहतरीन कैच जुनैद बशीर ने वहां पे लपक लिया। और इस तरीके से सज्जाद सुल्तान की पारी यहां पे समाप्त। 225 न केवल विकेट मिला बल्कि गेंद भी बची, और रन भी इस गेंद पे कोई नहीं आया। क्या कहना चाहोगे बाबा इस?
I will say it's impressive. Surely it's impressive because if you look at the last 2 overs, there hasn't been a lot of flowing of the runs. Even wickets were also not down, but that was something where you tested. That was something where you put the brakes on the flow of the runs. And this is going to be a stage wherein I believe Valley Stars Ganderbal can feel themselves a bit relaxed in the run chase. But that catch, that was full of agility. That was full of absolute flexibility and never easy for a bowler. Just going backwards and having his eyes in balance, and look at that control. And Junaid Bashir in the entire Jammu and Kashmir cricket is being regarded as one of the safest and one of the best fielders, and he's proving his all metal out here. So let's find out who goes to the center, who comes out from the dugout. It's 2-2-5 for 4, and Faisal Dar, another muscle man who loves to muscle the ball. And in that last match, we could see some glorious runs coming from the blade of this man. And truly, I believe he knows that the stage is all his, and it's only his blade that is a bit late, and he needs to counter something big at this moment. And 18.2, 2-2-5 for 4. Still, I would say Valley Stars Ganderbal, believe it, they are doing something pretty incredible.
जो बिल्कुल अंत में जब आप इस प्रकार से रनों पे अंकुश लगाते हैं और जो क्या जुनैद बशीर ने पकड़ा, हालांकि इसमें अगर हम बात करें चोटिल होने की काफी संभावनाएं बनती है, लेकिन जब आपके पास प्रैक्टिस है, प्रैक्टिस मेक्स अ मैन परफेक्ट, और जब आप प्रैक्टिस करते हैं तो चौतार पे आप बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन करते हैं, फील्डिंग में भी, बल्लेबाजी में भी अच्छी गेंद पैरों पे आ रही थी, क्या डायरेक्ट हिट नहीं, थ्रू फेंकना वहां पे जुनैद बशीर ने मुनासिब नहीं समझा, कहा कि यहाँ पे अगर थ्रू फेंके कि अगर स्ट्राइक नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पे नहीं लगा तो एक और रन मुफ्त में मिलेगी। फिलहाल ये रन बचाना होगा फैसल डार को सामने। फिलहाल फिर से यहाँ पे रखा, अगर हम बात करेंगे जुनैद बशीर ने 3.3 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, हालांकि जुनैद बशीर ने कमाल की गेंदबाजी की कुल मिलाकर, हालांकि जहां पे आपके गेंदबाजी उनके लाइन और लैंगिक के साथ खिलवाड़ किया जा रहा था, ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी हो रही थी, वहां पे आपने बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की और अनुभव हमेशा काम में आता है। इस बार अच्छी गेंद, बेहतरीन गेंद, सल्ला मारा है, रन बनाने के लिए निकल पड़े, नजदीकी मामला हो सकता था अगर डायरेक्ट हिट लगती स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पे। एक रन और गर्दिश गोनी का भी बल्ला अब जाके खामोश नजर आ रहा है। एक रन मात्र इस गेंद पर, मात्र 2 रन और 1 विकेट, 1 डॉट। कमाल का प्रदर्शन अंत में करते हुए नदीम डार काफी खुश नजर आ रहे होंगे अब नदीम भट्ट और जुनैद बशीर की गेंदबाजी को देखकर। कमाल की गेंदबाजी और सिंगल्स पे स्लॉग पे फिलहाल निर्भर रखते हुए दोनों बल्लेबाजों को, और गेंदबाजी हो तो ऐसी हो, और जब आपके पास, क्योंकि आपको पता है पिच किस प्रकार से खेल रहा है, स्लो पर गेंदबाजी कटोर से यहाँ पे करनी होगी, और स्लॉग में जब आप गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आते हैं तो आपके पास ये सारे विकल्प आपके पास होने चाहिए बाबा। अगर हम बात करेंगे स्लोवर्स, कटर्स, ये सारे कुछ होने चाहिए आपके पास इस बार दिशाहीन गेंद, और तब जाके आप प्रभाव डाल सकते हैं, और वही यहाँ पे करते हुए स्लोवर डाली, लेकिन इस बार दिशा से भटक गए, वाइड का इशारा है।
This is exactly why you are kept behind, and this is exactly what Nadeem Dar is doing. Even you see Junaid Bashir is proving his all metal as a bowler. Ultimately, and accepted an extra ball. He just bowled something brilliant. 227, and it's not being impressive with the batting unit of strikers at the last moment. They're just not going great. This one straight down the ground, and still not much porous in that. On the bounce, running for 2, could be tight. Yes, he is 1 out. A very good reflexes, and ultimately Junaid Bashir proving his all metals again as a great fielder. Another man goes down. And ultimately, this is one more that goes and bites the dust. It's Dardish Ghani was looking set. And the man who came down some moments ago, who was padded up, a big fan of CyberX strikers, Abrar Bashir, is out there in the comm box, and he is padded up with the bat, with the helmet. Such a die-hard fan of CyberX strikers. And Latif, you believe Valley Stars Ganderbal have fought the best time to come back stronger, and they are doing it in the best way. Believe it, 3 overs before it looked like CyberX strikers might go over 250, but now they're in a danger zone. Now in a danger zone of just getting close to 240 as well. This is the beauty of Junaid Bashir and the beauty of Valley Stars Ganderbal.
बिल्कुल आपका कहना सही है। 228 रन बने हैं 5 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। 18.5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रूप आ रहे हैं नए बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए। जुनैद बशीर 3.5 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, गजब की गेंदबाजी, सही दिशा और लंबाई के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए अगले के लेकर इस बार काफी ऊपर हवा में एक बाउंस के साथ गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। तकरीबन पिछले 2 ओवर से ये पहली बाउंड्री बाबा हमें देखने को मिले। बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर गेंद अंदर आती हुई एक टिप्पा खाने के बाद 4 रनों के लिए 232, 5 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। दर्दिश खाने, कमाल का शॉट, एक बाउंस के साथ वाइड लॉन्ग ऑन, सीमा रेखा से बाहर। कमाल का शॉट इस बार लगा दर्दिश के बल्ले से। 70 पे पहुंचे नदीम 37 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद।
This has been some comeback for Valley Stars Ganderbal. Last over coming up at 2:32 for 5. From here on, just get the feeling another 15 runs will put them close to that 250. And CyberX Strikers, it is a score in the finals. They would have hoped for a score like this nonetheless. Although they have lagged behind in the previous 2-3 overs, but take nothing away from what they have done. We have A Stars owner here. Thank you so much, sir, for coming. And one of the sponsors, he is Ropemeer. Ropemeer and Dardish Goni last over, and it is Sahil Khan again. Nadeem Da, as Baba was telling, that he seemed to have Ropemeer. We have seen a cameo from him in the semi-finals. Hit some monster sixes, and if he can hit 2, it is job done. Last over, Sahil Khan is the man. 1 for 44 from his 3, going at almost 15 runs every over. Now, can he finish this off with Valley Stars Ganderbal on tenterhooks? Here he comes. Short pitch delivery to begin with. Is it a legal delivery? Yes, it is. No signal from member. This is good start from Sahil Khan. Some gas on that one. Dot to start with Sahil Khan. Nadeem Da is marshalling his troops. He knows few runs here. If he can save, that will come handy later when they come to bat in the second innings. 12.10, still nothing alarming as far as this pitch is concerned. This is full of runs, absolute run fest. And they can chase it down, make no mistake, and Ropemeer goes for it. Ropemeer connects, and it has gone all the way for 6. That is what this man is made up of. He is absolutely packing the punch. He gets the shot, pitch ball, gets in position and sends it packing. This is good way to go. Second ball 6. Can he continue the dream run? We have seen that cameo in the semi-finals from Roh Bashir, and now continuing in the same passion. Sahil Khan keeps on going for runs, 50 at a run with that 6. It has been a dismal show for him and Nadeem, but an outing to forget. This time this is good delivery. Full in the block hole. That is where you have to keep it. And Ropemeer, tasting his own medicine, is renowned for bowling Yorker length deliveries, Ropemeer himself. And now facing Sahil Khan, he gets one. On your screens, Mr. Said Shoaib doing the job of a scorer, never easy, and hats off to him and the likes of Ataullah Ganai, Amir Ganai and Murtaza Rahim, who have absolutely kept their cool in this tournament and made sure that the edition second of Locktipora Champions League presented by Panchal Group is a real success. We give them congratulations and wish them all the best in the future to come. Sahil Khan, 3 balls so far, 7 runs to him. Again, some thinking going on there. Nadeem Bhatt making sure that these last three deliveries, go their way. They are chucking the no ball. It's a legal delivery. Something behind that line. And now Sahil Khan, 7 runs so far. Earlier today, CXS captain Amir Moga winning the toss and batting first. And if he would have asked that you will score 250, he would have absolutely gleefully taken that. And now they are on the cusp of 250. They will be a happier side, make no mistake about that. But having said that, Valley Stars Ganderbal, the kind of batting lineup they have, all the 11 men can bat. And that makes this chase an interesting one in the second half. Fourth time in this one. Oh, he goes for it. Trademark shot from Dardish Goni, and it has done the distance. Would you believe that? Just a short arm jab, and it has gone all the way for 6. Second 6 in this one. Last 2 deliveries, and Baba will take you through.
This has been absolutely a great finish. Look at how Dardish Goni alongside Rope Mir is doing. What a show. And I believe now they will be pleased with the way they are about to finish this innings. Look at that. Innovation. That was improvised quite well. Goes. Smashes it again through the covers. Lob chase. And eventually Jaddu had to slide. And ample time for the batters to come down and change their ends. And we get to the last ball. And I believe it will be Goni again on the strike. And he will love to get to that 250 upon the board. Just 3 short. And truly it has been a scintillating innings from this scintillating batter. Is Dardish Goni for you. Last ball of the innings. Goes. Full toss. Chips it up. Is it going to go all the way? No, it's been caught. An absolute catch, and finally a wicket on the last ball. Sahil Khan strikes, and this is Dardish Goni goes. But a wonderful knock comes to an end from this man. Out for 78 of 40, so they finish at 247. And it's going to be 248 to be the total chase down by the likes of Valley Stars Ganderbal. And mean it, it's never going to be an easy chase when you are close to 250. Something best has to be seen from the top order, especially in the power play. And power play is going to be some part of the chase. Valley Stars Ganderbal again finding themselves into some sort of chase. Look at that catch. It was a low dipping full toss. Still not finding they are big of that. So that's it what we have from the first innings. Cybernex Strikers finishing 247 for 6 in their close 20. And Ganderbal chasing 248. Look at this sea of people. It's completely what we call a flood of people. And getting close. Have been inspired by all these big players of the valley. And these are the scenes coming to you right here from Locktipora Cricket Ground. Panchal Group Champions League into edition 2. Hope you all enjoyed it. We'll be back with the chase. Till then, it's Assalamu Alaikum wa Rahmatullahi wa Barakatuh.
Let's play. Here we go with ball number 1. Look at that one. That's high up in the air. Where is this one going? And that's done the distance. That's gone all the way for a maximum. Let's play. Here we go.
With ball number 1. Look at that one. That's high up in the air. Where is this one going? And that's done the
इसका उत्तर पश्चिम दक्षिणी कश्मीर तैयार हो जाए आज फाइनल मुकाबले के लिए। इस बार कापे बकला जवाब का सबका सीधे बल्ले से स्ट्रेट और नुकसान के तजम्मुल बाबा 1 पे और सरशील अब्बास 14 पे नाबाद 4 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद अगले गेंद लेकर तजम्मुल बाबा के लिए और गेंद सीधे दर्शक गिरगाहों में सुल्ट।
Come Baba Sab in the com box. And Latif, to the right of you we got Baba Sab here, and in the meantime that one runs down to the third man, thick edge.
और उसके बल्लेबाजों के प्रति क्योंकि उनको पता है एक बड़ा टोटल बड़ा लक्ष्य यहाँ पे देना है। इस बार बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक फ्रंट फुट पे निकल के खूबसूरती के साथ एक बाउंस के साथ डी फॉर्म में आज तजुम्मुल यहाँ पे सरशील अब्बास नजर आ रहे हैं। तजुम्मुल बाबा नॉन स्ट्राइक एंड पे अगली गेंद ऑन साइड में खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद क्या सीमा पार करेगी। जी हाँ बिल्कुल टाइटल अपने नाम करेगी, ये देखना होगा। जावेद जुडू को शुरुआत में नदीम डार के पास अब कोई अवसर नहीं बचा था इसको लाने के बगैर, लेकिन कोई फायदा नहीं। वाइड लॉन्ग बॉल डिपॉजिट किया 6 रनों के लिए 44 बगैर किसी नुकसान के। अगली गेंद लेकर इस बार अच्छी गेंद थी, फुट पे धकेला ऑन साइड में गेंद को निकाला खूबसूरती के साथ।
Since day one it is just like that Avantipora runway to me, because there is nothing. And look at that one. That is the sixer king of Badgam. Join us the party again. It's 50 up. One of our brother has lost his key in the meantime.
The Kosh.
One of our brother has lost his key in the meantime. Back to the business spot. 55 for none, and that
The Kosh early in this innings, and as you said, Nadeem Dar has to bring his tricks to the fore. He just pulls it, and it has gone towards the long one. Would you believe?
be something for the ball. It should have been 70-30 at least.
Oh my goodness, captain has dropped an easy catch as well. They're gonna come in huge. There we go. This is up here, Jaddu coming underneath, not sure about. When nothing remains for you as a bowler, I believe you got to remember what skills you have got. You got to remember what variations you can bowl with, and you got to remember how you can utilize all.
React and respond to it.
Exactly, I second that. Just get the feeling throughout this tournament again. Absolutely murders it through the.
Is he gonna go 5th time in this over? Where is this one going? And this is high. Handsome, and it's out of the sun to 6 more.
And in the conditions like this, but you still wait and watch. Nobody is your man today. It is only Sarshil Abbas and Tajamul Baba absolutely toying with the bowling.
You, and I believe this is the best opportunity for you to just cut down the tag. If you, exactly, he goes with a strike rate of over 300, and I believe
जमुल बाबा का जुनैद बशीर को लेकर आए बाहर के गेंदबाज। पहली गेंद उठा दिया सीधे बल्ले से जावेद जुडू के पास मौका, और उन्होंने एक मौके को स्वीकार किया। क्या पर कोई रन नहीं, अब जाके मौका है वैली स्टार्स गांधरबल के लिए कि इस मुकाबले में वापसी करे। फिर से अच्छी गेंद और रिश्ते अकरबी से हल्का सा फंबल, एक और रन जुड़ती हुई खाते में। और जब बड़ा लक्ष्य आपको मिलेगा 250 के आसपास वो आपको बनाने भी पड़ेंगे। इस बार अच्छी गेंद, बेहतरीन टर्न और बाउंस के साथ तजुमुल बाबा लक्ष्य आपको मिलेगा 250 के आसपास वो आपको बनाने भी पड़ेंगे। इस बार अच्छी गेंद, बेहतरीन टर्न और बाउंस के साथ हाथ के बल्लेबाज तजुमुल बाबा। अगली गेंद लेकर इस बार लीजिए एक और विकेट ताजीम के नाम। 2 विकेट इस ओवर में चटकाए 96 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। नदीम डार पहले गेंद लेकर अच्छी गेंद थी, बैकफुट पे जाके तिरछा बल्ला करते हुए गेंद को गाइड किया से, और दूसरी ओर से नदीम डार भी यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी कर सकते हैं। फिलहाल अच्छी गेंद मिडल और लेग स्टंप के आसपास आ रही थी, ऑन साइड में गेंद को कलाई 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। काजी के लिए गेंद बैकफुट पे जाके खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला और गेंद चौका आंकड़ा छू लिया। साइबर एक्सट्रैकर उसकी टीम ने अगली गेंद लेकर इस बार अच्छी गेंद थी, बिल्कुल अंदर की ओर आ रही थी, शरीर पे आती हुई गेंद, जैसे तैसे कर। लेकिन जब आप सही गेंदबाजी करते हैं, निश्चित तौर पे जितना आपके पास अनुभव है उस अनुभव के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हैं। पैडेड अप हो चुके हैं, शायद इसके बाद बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए आएंगे। अगली गेंद लेकर इस बार फिर से बैकफुट पे जाके खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला। गेंद स्वीपर कवर क्षेत्र में उस ओर इश्तिया खिलाई रॉबी, जब तक वो गेंद तक पहुंचते।
Next ball, that's been swept beautifully. It's, I guess, a bit slung on that moment, and especially for Valley Stars Ganderbal captain Nadeem Dar, how he utilizes all his options. Even he brings himself into that second spell. He continues with Tazim. He has been the man for Valley Stars Ganderbal, and Nadeem Dar, I believe, it will be choiceless then.
Yeah, got to compound the format. Oh, that one into the day sky. And it's bye-bye ball all the way for a maximum. For a maximum. The next one right on top of that one. That is Kalas from batter. Look at that one again. Looking an artist in the middle. It is just like that, singing a song like sing.
Been a dream bowler for him already. Plenty of wickets in this tournament. So has been Javed Jadoo. I still have a feeling that Javed Jadoo has a role to play, and superb fielding there at deep point. This is what you have to do. You got to open runs from his 1.3 overs. Again, slower delivery. That is exactly how you have to bowl on a track like this. You hit quickly. Now after that, you have to make sure that you have to carry this innings forward, and they are doing that superbly. Again, Junaid again tucks him. This is superb bowling from the man. Full this time. Yes, he does. Coming down the track. Pace of 13.3. It is still healthy, but what it was earlier, some respite.
132 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 10.3 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद बादल हालांकि छाए हुए आकाश पे। लेग स्टंप से बाहर, क्या गेंद बल्ले से लगी, अफवाह, गेंद काफी फाइन जा रही है, डीप फाइन लेग क्षेत्र में पीछे भाग रहे फील्डर जब तक वे गेंद को उठाते। इस गेंद पर फिलहाल लेग बेस 135, अच्छा ओवर नदीम डार का जाता हुआ। कुल मिलाकर अगर हम बात करेंगे पिछले ओवर की तुलना अगर की जाए इस ओवर से, अच्छी गेंद इस बार बैकफुट पे चलेगा।
Introduced into the bowling, why you rely heavily on these 5-6 options going for your side? You could say going to top the list of the batters, especially with his timing, with placement, shot selection, reading, observing the situation. I believe Qazi Junaid is Cyber X strikers. They are striking this very great finals in a wonderful way.
जी बिल्कुल, आपका कहना सही। अगर काजी जुनैद की बात करेंगे, न केवल बड़े शॉट्स उनके बल्ले से आए, क्वार्टर फाइनल और सेमीफाइनल में दोनों में नदीम डार ने उनको गेंदबाजी करने के लिए नहीं लाए। शायद आज उनको गेंदबाजी करने के लिए मधु की ट्रैकर्स, लेकिन कुल मिलाकर दाद देना चाहूंगा मैं यहाँ पे गेंदबाजों के, लेकिन अब जाके खराब गेंद, पुल 6 रनों के लिए गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर। 147 फिर से पुल और एक बाउंस के साथ गेंद सीमा रेखा।
Rough spell, and we got in the commentary box Adil, who is famous by the name of Adil Painter, I guess, one of the sponsors of this very Panchal Group Champions League. Thank you very much for coming in the box. So talk about Nadeem again. His bowling, his posts, his snipers is all about what strikers are all about, and they are striking genius, they are striking genuine, and they are striking class, you could say. Every single the 13 going over 12-13 runs per over. This
Ruthless, unrelenting and unwavering commitment shown by the top order as well as go. Tardisha, that was a good one, and he's gonna settle for 12 runs per over. Reversing his stance, looking for that switch, it doesn't connect. In finale, one last time we are here in Locktipora. Oh, look at that shot, that's gone flat, and that's out of it. Look at that shot. He's doing that. Now goes for that shot. A reverse sweep of the switch hit, and that's done the distance. The extra cover area. And it's 170 up in the 14th over. Once again, that's high up in there. Where is this one going? That's gone down to the third man for 4.
नदीम डार को ये सोचना चाहिए कि एक ओवर अगर यहाँ से मंजूर डार से वो कराते हैं बैकफुट पे जाके स्ट्रोक लेट कट के अंदाज में, और अगली गेंद ऑन साइड में, और वहां पे कैच को लपका गया है सही ढंग से। बेहतरीन कैच।
goes again. This plays with soft hands. These kinds of totals at moments, opposite side would say this is something very hard to chase down. But having more than 5 overs and 7 wickets in your hand, you still can go something very, very alarming and something mammoth on the board for the opposite side to chase down. So this is the stage.
72 उन्होंने टाइटल अपने नाम किया। आज उनके पास मौका है ये टाइटल अपने नाम कर रहे। 14.5 ओवर की समाप्ति, अंतिम 5 ओवर इसके बाद आएंगे और बाबा तीसरा सत्र हालांकि समाप्ति की ओर जा रहा है 10 से लेकर 15 का, और 15 के बाद जो अंतिम सत्र रहने वाला है ये दोनों टीमों के लिए काफी महत्वपूर्ण रहने वाला है। अगर यहां से 50-60 रन और बनते हैं तो फिर अतिरिक्त दबाव रहेगा। यहां 184, 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे पहली गेंद आप स्टंप से बाहर, खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला। डीप पॉइंट शिप को अपने नाम करेगी, टाइटल अपने नाम करेगी। फिलहाल वो देखना होगा। 185, 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे, दर्दिश को 32 पे। अगले गेंद लेकर इस बार खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला। गेंद जा रही है स्वीपर कवर क्षेत्र में, लॉन्ग ऑफ से फील्डर चले गए गेंद को फील्ड करने के लिए और दूसरा रन का, और उसके साथ साथ विकेट सुरक्षित रखने पड़ेंगे। इस बार सफल किया 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। 15.2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 16 ओवर वर्तमान काल में चलता हुआ 16 ओवर आई और सुख के अंदाज में खूबसूरती पे पहुंचे। तेज गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद इस बार फिर से 16 ओवर आई, पहले से बापा कदमों का इस्तेमाल, बेहतरीन फील्डिंग, अब प्योर यहाँ पे फुर्स करते हुए इस बार क्या आप यहाँ पे कामयाब हो सकते हैं, अब सफल हो सकते हैं। इस बार अच्छी गेंद
For this man, and if he hits 30 today, that will suffice. In the slot, single of the first ball, the Sahil Khan continuing, they are coming back for the second, it will be trouble. Oh, almost. In the slot, single of, he cannot afford to play any dot anymore. Can he up the ante? Dardish Goni on strike. In the slot, this time smashes it. It is a slap and a half. And the ball is in the air and falls in no man's land. Just at one point of time. Dardish makes room, goes towards the offside.
Man has played his spot. 205 for 3. Oh, look at that one.
So he gets the stick. Here he goes again.
There was hold to the pose.
Really enjoy. Third man just wide. Goes Nadeem, first ball. Oh, wow.
वैली विक्टर श्रीनगर ने 263 रन बनाए का सामना करने के बाद सज्जाद सुल्तान और अब जाके जावेद जुड्डू को शायद 2 ओवर मात्र कराए गए आज, उसके बाद उनको विश्राम ही दिया गया। क्या ये अच्छी सोच है नदीम? उसके बाद उनको विश्राम ही दिया गया। क्या ये अच्छी सोच है?
See him bowling quite good in the last game, just like a bolt from the blue.
जुनैद बशीर को लेकर आए, पहली गेंद सज्जाद सुल्तान रहेंगे। बार काफी ऊपर हवा में गई है गेंद, क्या फील्डर पहुंच पाएंगे? जुनैद नीचे और उन्होंने कैच को लपक लिया। बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन करते हैं फील्डिंग में भी बल और अनुभव हमेशा काम में आता है। इस बार अगर हम बात करेंगे स्लैबर्स, कटर्स, ये सारे कुछ होने चाहिए आपके पास।
Just not going great. This one straight down the ground, and still not much porous in that. On the bars, running for 2 could be tight. Yes.
अगले के लेकर इस बार काफी ऊपर हवा में
On tenterhooks. Here he comes. Short pitch. They can chase it down. Make no mistake. And Ropeer goes for it. Ropeer. An outing to forget. This time this is good delivery. Off. 4th time in this one. Oh, he goes for it. Trademark shot from Dardish Goni.
About to finish this innings. Look at that. Innovation. That was improvised quite well. Goes. Smashes it again through the covers. Lob chase. Ball of the innings. Goes. Full toss. Chips it up. Is it going to go all the way? No, it's been caught.
इंसान दोस्त बनाता है और इंसानियत सबसे बड़ी चीज है। तो आप सबसे मेरी गुजारिश है आप नज़्म ज़ब्त का ख्याल रखें। बीइंग मुस्लिम्स एक आया है हम सब के लिए, लक़द खलक़नल इंसान फी अहसनि तक़वीम। उम्मीद करो ते शायर ने ये समझ ना चाहे इस कदर बिक करना कोई ताचुना सुम्मा रददना वस्फला साफिलीन। अल्लाह ताला बचे ने शायर ने की। But unfortunately we are not gonna listen to this message because this message carries weight and it is of great importance. So please cooperate with the management here. Finally, it's game time in the middle. I request Baba Saab and Latif Bhai to take us through the best couple of balls. And it's time for the live action. So thank you very much. I hope you आप सब जो है एहतराम के साथ बैठेंगे. आपके जज्बे को हम सलाम पेश करेंगे. आप आए अच्छी तादाद में आए. आप मैच देखिए बिल्कुल आखिरी गेंद तक आप यहाँ ठहर सकते हैं. प्रेजेंटेशन
Thank you, Munawar, and welcome back. And out here in the second innings, that's the chase time. It's Valley Stars Ganderbal. They're chasing 248 in their allotted 20 overs. What a show it was put up by the batters of CyberX Strikers. Earlier in the power play, Tajamul Bama scoring one of the fastest half-century, followed by some elegance from Qazi Junaid, and finally a finish. That was by Dardish Goni. You could see only Tazimu just bowled well. The rest, they were all just hit for plenty. It's Adil Guldan who is on the strike, and it's Azim Rotter. Amir Aziz, rather, who starts the bowling. First ball, played defensively straight back along. And I believe power play is going to be something wherein you're going to produce some big runs on the board and make that pressure really go off your shoulders. A slip in place. And it goes for a big shot. Gone! Just caught at the mid-on. This is exactly what Amir Aziz is all about. He's always something who doesn't give easy nature to the batters. On the ball too, and look at Samir Bell. He's dancing and he is singing like the bell goes. Exactly, the bell is doing some bell things. Oh, his head down. Valley Stars Ganderbal. One down and nothing on the board. This is Amir Aziz, and look at the team in a huddle. And the smiles are telling you the story. And Adil Guldan, he was expected a lot to do the damage. He was someone who could have given you that stage and he could have given you that platform. But unfortunately, against the likes of Amir Aziz, bowling, tossing it up. And you could see mid-on just a bit wide, and easy catch to Amir Sofi. And undoubtedly, CyberX Strikers, they have been having everything in their control. And everything is going their kitty. Good toss to win. Good finish in the first innings. And good start in the defense as well. And who goes and joins this man? Ishtiaq Rabi, the hitman from Bandipora. And I believe we're going to see some promotion. But ultimately, this is something serious for Valley Stars Ganderbal. Is it? I'm seeing Javed. Yes, Javed Jaddu. So this is what I was talking about, promotion. And he's a left-hander. You might be seeing that a left-arm spinner is bowling. So the captain is thinking quite close to this decision. And he's loving to push left-hander into that promotion. And that's exactly what he's sent down. And he's sending Javed Jaddu. You know, you can call him as a promotion and you can call him as a pinch hitter as well. Because you know you're chasing close to 248. It's almost 250 on the board you're chasing. And you start in such, I believe, you know, struggling situation. You're one down already. And I believe that's why the captain is doing something really. And he will just produce a magical approach with the blade of Jaddu. Wasn't good with the ball. But you never know, he can be effective with his blade today. The start like this. The body language. The captain. The hurdle. The smiles. And you could see those, you know, we believe easy nature. You could see the shoulders. This is exactly what is all summing up the complete things, showing all you in a kitty. Yeah, you are truly looking on the top of the tree in this run defense. That's CyberX Strikers. Unbelievable start. Having the likes of Adil Guldan pretty early, Latif, would love to know from you. And you find it pretty cheaply because he's the one who can stage and who can set the stage for you in the run chase. And the batters like his of caliber, you need them to really click on. But he failed miserably. So you believe Valley Stars Ganderbal might be just a bit down and under. And they are under some hot waters.
स्वागत और इस्तेकबाल करना चाहूंगा मैं तमाम श्रोताओं का, तमाम व्यूअर्स का जो हमारे साथ जुड़े हुए फिलहाल योजनाबद्ध तरीके से आदिल गुलडान को आमिर अजीज ने फंसाया। पिछले मुकाबले में भी आमिर सोफी की मैं यहाँ पे दाद देना चाहूंगा। जिस तरह से उन्होंने पहले मुकाबले में आमिर सूफी को शुरुआत में गेंदबाजी उनसे कराई और उन्होंने वहां पे भी विकेट निकाला और यहां पे भी विकेट निकाल के दिया। ये तुर्फ का आयका है। अगर हम बात करेंगे ऐसे में साइबर एक्स स्ट्राइकर्स की टीम के पास बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, कमाल की गेंदबाजी और आदिल गुलडान को चलता किया एक बड़ा विकेट और क्रिकेट का डॉन आदिल गुलडान वापस लौट चुके हैं। फिलहाल ये पहला झटका लगा शुरुआती शुरू में। अगर हम बात करेंगे टीम वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल के टीम को और पंचाल ग्रुप चैंपियंस लीग लक्टीपोरा का फाइनल मुकाबला इस साल का चलता हुआ। हालांकि साइबर एक्सट्रैकर्स ने एक पहाड़ जैसा लक्ष्य खड़ा किया है वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल के टीम के सामने। अब जाके ये लक्ष्य और बड़ा नजर आएगा। डायमंड कट स्टाइमेंट पहली गेंद ऑन साइड में गेंद को निकाला और बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज है आमिर अजीज और बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज को भेजा बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए। एक बढ़िया सोच अगर हम बात करेंगे नदीम डार की, बेहतरीन सोच। और क्योंकि उन्हें पता है यहाँ पे बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज है तो इनके विरुद्ध बाएं हाथ का बल्लेबाजी हमें यहाँ पे लगेगा। विद द स्पिन इस बार गेंद को खेला था जावेद जड्डू ने एक रन के लिए। ऑन साइड में काफी ऊपर गेंद हवा में चली गई थी, हालांकि किस्मत ने कहीं ना कहीं साथ जरूर दिया यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज का। एक रन और जुड़ती, पहला रन खाते में जुड़ता हुआ वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल के एक। अगली गेंद इश्तियाक रॉबी के लिए फंस गए क्या? अगर डायरेक्ट लगती तो नजदीकी मामला हो सकता था। एक बड़ी विकेट समीर बेल का थ्रो आया लेकिन दिशाइन स्टंप्स पे लगता तो एक और विकेट यहां पे मिल सकती थी। साइबर एक्सट्रैकर इसके टीम को पहले से ही दबाव में नजर आ रही वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल की टीम रन के लिए भागे। जी हां बिल्कुल काफी बाहर थे। अगर डायरेक्ट लगती तो काम तमाम जावेद जड्डू का। 2-1 विकेट के नुकसान पे 246 चाहिए बीबी मुकाबला जीतने के लिए 116 गेंदों से। पहाड़ जैसा लक्ष्य, ये फाइनल मुकाबला, टाइटल का मुकाबला। और कौन सी टीम अपने नाम करेगी? पीछे हटे, जगह बना के गेंद को कवर उसके ऊपर से उठाने का प्रयास जावेद जड्डू का मुकम्मल तौर पे बीट हुए और गेंद विकेट कीपर के दस्तौर में। कमाल की गेंद, अच्छा खासा घुमाव इस बार गेंद पे देखने को मिला और गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के दस्तौर में। फील्ड में परिवर्तन करते हुए आमिर अजीज शायद शॉर्ट थर्ड में इन पे वहां पे फील्डर को तैनात किया है आमिर अजीज ने। अंत में गेंद इस ओवर की 0.5 ओवर की गेंदबाजी हवा में गेंद पीछे फील्डर, माय गुडनेस क्या वहां पे कैच को लपका गया ड्रॉप और जावेद जड्डू को यहाँ पे जीवनदान, न केवल जीवनदान बल्कि चौका भी आया और इस चौके के साथ 6 पहला चौका आता हुआ वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल के टीम के लिए। पीछे हटे, बैकफुट पे जाके ऑन साइड में गेंद को उठाया था, आसान सा कैच ड्रॉप कर दे एक बाउंस के साथ गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर।
This is a worst possible start after getting a stick with the bat in hand. Now absolutely dismal show from Valley Stars Ganderbal. They have to feel lucky for that drop chance. Easy picking should have been there. He should have gobbled it, but not to be. It is a drop catch, and maybe this is a stroke of luck Valley Stars Ganderbal need, because this spin quadrat of Samir Bell, Amir Aziz, Amir and Amir Sopi is going to be relentless, and they are not going to give you anything. And if you have to stitch partnership, if you have to go bang bang, you got to keep wickets in hand. They have lost their ace man in the form of Adil Guldan, and this chase looks absolutely uphill. 12.74 from here on, never easy. But having said that, VSG have that firepower in them. They can still chase it, and they will be banking on Ishtiaq Robbie, the man who bailed them out in the semi-final. Made sure that he took them cleaner. He took them to cleaner 60-odd runs for him within no time. And he is your man on the day when it matters the most. Panchal Group Locktipora Champions League final going on. And it is Ishtiaq Robbie who has the onus on his shoulders to bail them out. This time pulls it, but not the kind of timing there. The ball goes towards the square leg for a single. Runs are coming in trickles, and that huge movement in the previous over, dropping that catch off Javed Jaddu, naturally aggressive batter. Boundary to his name. It was Zahid Nisar, I guess, who just dropped that sitter. Only blemish so far as CXS are concerned. And right now, Samir Bell, who is operating from the com box, and he has been the pick of the bowlers for CXS. picking the wickets right from the word go and making sure that he is putting CXS in cruise control in most of the games. And here he comes again. This time outside the off stump there was room, but not cashed on there by Javed Jadoo. You can see the pressure on the shoulders of this duo. They know that they are chasing a huge target. Samir Bial again, this time in the slot, and again nothing for the batter. This time he bowled it quicker than the usual and beats the batsman. He was shaping to hit it towards the deep mid wicket, not to be for him. And the dot balls are piling in this one. 3 and a just single, and again look at that relentless line and length from Samir Bial. He is known for bowling spells like these, and credit must be given to Amir Sopi, who is starting from the spin right from the word go. He has read this pitch like nothing else, and there you go. Samir Bial has taken Javed Jadoo, and VSG are in absolute quagmire here. 2 gone, 7 for 2.
And Nadeem, I simply have got no clue whatsoever. You call this was a plot. This was completely a trap. You could see in the last 3 balls consistently bowling him in the right slot, same area, same line, just a bit slow. And on the ball 4, that was a bit quicker. But one thing, that was straight into the stumps, and Javed Jadoo was out there not looking great in control. And there you see, just with that angle into the left-hander, and Samir Bial knows it exactly that he has bowled perfectly with the plan. And VSG, Valley Stars Ganderbal, even stars shine in the night, and they're not in a position to shine in the day as well. They have lost it completely in the broad daylight as well.
Absolutely. The Stars are losing the plot completely, and they have no time to waste. They cannot steady the ship by just going for singles and doubles. That will create more problems for them. They are on a knife's edge. No two ways about it. They got to bail themselves out by playing huge strokes, by playing out of their skins, as they say. Attack is the best form of defense. I think they have to just put the foot on the accelerator. They got to go for quick runs. Amir Aziz, wicket to his name in the first over. And Ishtiyaq Ilahi Rabi. What can he do? Oh, directed from Samir Bial. Is he really 40 years old? He looks like a 19-year-old champ. Hats off to you, man. What a man Samir Bial is. Age is just a number. He's proving that statement day in and day out. Would you believe that? Brilliance from Samir Bial in the field. And Danish Muzaffar, this is a huge moment in the game. Look at that from Samir Bial. He doesn't go for the third umpire. This is why he is shot. He is shot off the ground, and Valley Stars Ganderbal are in absolute whole heap of trouble. 7 for 3 in over number 3.
And Nadeem, believe it, he came all the way from Ganderbal, and he just faced not a single ball, out without facing a ball. And this is some duck for you. You call it royal duck, you call it platinum duck, you call it jubilee duck, any duck you call it, but especially it is a duck for a Ganderbal boy.
Absolutely spot on. And Danish Muzaffar, he will be absolutely appalled by not facing a delivery in this grand finale. So much on his shoulders, so much they are banking on Danish Muzaffar. Remember that mutton final, he was their man, and he goes without facing a delivery. This is curtains, this is trouble, this is disaster for VSG. And they are just looks like a FIFA World Cup going on. 7-3. It is not a goal line there. It is 7 runs for 3 wickets. Would you believe that? Amir Aziz, he is bowling that relentless line again. Oh, wraps him on the bat. Loud appeal, that arm ball. Just sliding down the leg maybe. And Arif Gulzar shaking his head. Look at them assembling there. Swarming the batsmen. They are on the batsmen like a rash. And CXS, would you believe that? What unity in the group. Look at that, hitting the pad, maybe going down the leg. Good decision from umpire Arif there. He is not getting carried away. And again, Mujibul Haq the man who has bailed them out of this trouble on so many occasions, the man who has been the man for them in this tournament. He has to play out of his seconds to register that win. Still very away from that, but take nothing away from the pitch as well as the think tank of VSG, as well as the power that is coming. It is still game on, I believe.
And as we came pretty early in the morning session and I met Samir Bell, he looked energetic. And we had a lot of talk together, and he did say that today it's going to be ours day. And ultimately, so far, we could say Samir Bell has been a man. You call it with a golden arm, you call it with a golden throw, and you call it with some golden experience as well. Because coming into the side, carrying such a legacy, carrying such an experience, and he's proving it exactly in this very power play. And Valley Stars Ganderbal, they are showing something really what you are not expecting from this team. And under huge, immense pressure, it won't be wrong if we say it's a bolt from the blue to the side.
आमिर अजीज कमाल की गेंदबाजी 1.5 ओवर की गेंदबाजी 6 रन दी और 1 विकेट अभी तक ली है। अगली गेंद वो चीप के लिए इस बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया था। बड़ा शॉट खेलना चाहते थे, पैरों पे टकराने के बाद समीर बेल के और गेंद चली गई शॉट फाइनल लेग क्षेत्र में। अंतिम गेंद 8 ओवर की समाप्ति 3 के बाद 7, 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 3 चोटी के बल्लेबाज अभी तक आउट हो चुके हैं वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल की टीम के।
We were telling day in and day out throughout this tournament that this track is powering batsmen, and come on the occasion when it matters the most, the bowling is having the final say, and spinners are weaving the magic, and it is going to be a relentless bowling lineup. As I said earlier, quoted 4 absolute gorgeous bowlers, outstanding performance in this tournament. Zahid Nisar, Samir Bell, Amir Aziz and Amir Sofi. Where would you go? Absolutely, they are going to give you nothing, and Supin right now is doing the trick. We haven't seen any fast bowler yet. This is what captainship does. This is what captaincy does. And we have seen Javed Jodhu, the man for them in this tournament, bowl just 2 overs. Although he went for plenty in the 2 overs, but I still believe that he should have been given all the 4.
टॉप चांस वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल की टीम के लिए 3.1 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। आज 4 गेंदबाजों से क्या 4 ओवर कराएंगे यहाँ से टीम के कप्तान आमिर सोफी, वो देखना होगा। अगले गेंद लेकर इस बार मिडल लेग स्टंप के आसपास आ रही थी, और आज टेस्ट जरूर होगा मुजीबुल हक और इश्तियाक इलाही राबी का। हालांकि 5 गेंदों को उन्होंने सामने किया, 3 पे नाबाद हैं, 8 टीम के रन से किया, 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। अगले गेंद लेकर इस बार बैकफुट पे जाके सीधे बल्ले से पंजू के बलों चलते हुए छोटे कद के मालिक समीर बेल ने पंजू के बलों चलते हुए गेंद को फील्ड किया। इस गेंद पर कोई रन नहीं, 8, 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। आकिब भाई हमारे साथ फिलहाल जुड़े हुए हमारे कॉम्बॉक्स में, उनका वाले इस्तेमाल करते हैं हम जिस तरह से उन्होंने हॉर्टिकल्चर को खासकर काफी ऊपर लिया, खासकर एप्पल्स की प्रोडक्शन को काफी ऊपर लिया है। और अगर हम बात करेंगे अक्टूबर नवंबर के महीने में वो दिल्ली आजादपुर मंडी जाते हैं, कभी मुंबई, कभी महाराष्ट्र, कभी पुणे, कभी केरला में जाते हैं, और वहां पे सेब का बोलबाला वहां पे करते हैं। तो एक बेहतरीन काम वो कर रहे हैं। अगर हम बात करेंगे किसानों के हवाले से, इस बार बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक खेला था, बैकफुट पंच और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर। अच्छा शॉट मुजीबुल हक के बल्ले से आया और अभी पहुंचे 8 पे। टीम की रन संख्या 16, 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 3.3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद एक साझेदारी पे ध्यान देना होगा, निर्भर करना होगा दोनों बल्लेबाजों को। समीर बेल और आमिर अजीज का खुल के यहाँ पे उनका सामना करना होगा बल्लेबाजों को। अगर हम बात करेंगे वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल के, अगली गेंद लेकर समीर बेल चले, बाहर अच्छी गेंद अंदर की ओर आती हुई, पड़ने के बाद अंदर की ओर आई, सीधी रहती हुई गेंद बल्ले के बीचों बीच लेकर सीधे बल्ले से गेंद को खेला, तकरीबन शॉट कवर क्षेत्र में वहां पे गेंद को फील्ड किया गया। 4 के बाद 16, 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे समीर बेल 2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, 10 रन, 1 विकेट। आमिर अजीज कमाल की गेंदबाजी और तूफानी गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे करते हुए, सही दिशा और सही लंबाई के साथ वो गेंदबाजी करते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। आकिब भाई को आप बिल्कुल स्क्रीन के बीचों बीच देख सकते होंगे, विजन कश्मीर के एडमिन और इस टूर्नामेंट के स्पॉन्सर।
Loud appeal from Amir Aziz. Nothing from umpire there. And this innings is not going anywhere for VSG. that required run rate with every dot ball is skyrocketing. Now more than 15. Ariwa tries to bail himself out of this trouble. Not to be for Ishtiaq Robbie. Not to be for VSG. And CXS are on VSG like a rash. And over number 5 we are 16 for 3 VSG. Chasing a mammoth 250 odd runs. 248 to be precise. And now VSG. It is a double whammy. The required run rate is absolutely going skywards. And runs are not coming for them. Wickets are falling in heaps. Nothing happening for them. This is dream. They are living a dream right now, CXS. Again, a single. We haven't seen that fluency in the batting of Ishtiaq Robbie or Mujibul Haq. Look at that required run rate. 14.90 something for them. But fielder in the deep will cut it off. Qazi the man. Single is what they get. Look at that bowling figures of Amir Aziz. 148 from 2.4. I still believe that it was a huge toss to win as far as CXS are concerned. Drives it. Single again. Runs coming in trickles. Runs dripping. Last time, Amir Aziz in his over number 3 pitches it up again that on ball. Look at that for a bowling who says that there is nothing for the bowlers. They are turning the ball square. Magic going on. Look at that with the arm coming in. And
Dear Nadeem Uzzama, it was a flat track. There was no moisture at all. Having said that, it was a golden toss to win. And it was better to go with the bat first, put runs on the board. If you remember what I told you prior to the toss, that if these cracks open it up a bit, and we're going to see that bite and dust on the surface, spinners will surely come into play. That's exactly happening at the moment.
Exactly, you were there at the toss, so you saw some cracks there. And because of the scorching sun, because of the heat, they would have opened. And you are seeing that spinners are waving the magic from Ishtiaq Robbie, but not to be. There is the fielder in the deep. Nothing happening for VSG. Only one boundary hit so far in this chase. And VSG 15.37. Samir Bell is making sure that VSG are facing hell in the middle. 20 for 3. Last over of the power play. Single again. Singles won't hurt CXS. Even doubles won't hurt them. And boundaries are the only. You can ill afford to lose wickets. You can ill afford to play dot in the breeze. You've got to find for those boundaries. Oh, inside Isaiah, saving him. Baba, what has happened to this pitch? It has just broken up. It was absolutely a flat deck.
Well, it looked like a flat tack in the first innings, but if you remember, I told you in that first innings, I had a look on that track. I was talking to Irshad, the pitch curator. They looked to me, as Irshad actually, they looked to me some cracks, but they were just not with that gap around. They were just completely intact. And we couldn't just saying the same as the game will progress, especially in the second innings. When the days, sun's complete broad light will just fall on those cracks. With the passage of time, these will wide open. And when these cracks will wide open, having the likes of glorious spinners into a side, especially likes of Amir Aziz, likes of Zaid Nisar, likes of Samir Bell, you will create a lot of challenges for the batters. This is exactly what's happening.
तो शुरुआत हालांकि दोपहर के समय पे जब टॉस हुआ था तो वहां पे हमने देखा कुछ क्रैक्स नजर आ रहे थे वहां पे लेकिन अब जाके मुझे लग रहा है वहां पे क्रैक्स थोड़े से बड़े हो चुके हैं और गेंदे जो है स्पिनर्स को उस चीज के चलते यहाँ पे काफी मदद मिल रही है। तो मुझे लग रहा है यहाँ पे अब मुश्किल होगा क्योंकि 4 स्पिनर्स के साथ मैदान पे उतरी है। अगर हम बात करेंगे साइबर एक्सट्रैकर्स की टीम, आपके पास आमिर मोंगा है, आपके पास अगर हम बात करें तो जाहिद लेफ्टी आपके पास है और उसके साथ साथ आमिर अजीज की गेंदबाजी, समीर बेल, ये 4 गेंदबाज जो है आपके पास काफी कमाल की गेंदबाजी। और उस चीज को देख के आमिर सोफी ने यहाँ पे ताजी के पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया। मुझे लग रहा है वो निर्णय लेना उनके हित में फिलहाल दुरुस्त साबित हो। तो शुरुआत में गेंदें आसानी के साथ बल्ले पे आ रही थी, लेकिन दूसरी पारी में अब जाके बिहेव जो है ये पिच अलग करता हुआ नजर आ रहा है।
And also credit must be given to Amir Monga. He is not starting with the pace bowling. Maybe that would have given something for the batters, especially for Adil Guldan. Remember, he is a ferocious hitter of the cricket ball, packs the punch, but he was not given that pace that he likes. He started with the spin and he is reaping the reward.
एक चीज पे आप निर्भर रहना पड़ेगा वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल की टीम को। अगर यहाँ से एक अच्छी साझेदारी होती है मुजीबुल हक और इश्तियाक इलाही रॉबी की अगर हम बात करेंगे तो बेहतरीन ये दोनों हैं। और अर्शिद भाई जो कि पिच क्यूरेटर है उनका धन्यवाद करना चाहेंगे। आज 27वां मुकाबला एक ही विकेट पे खिलाना कोई आसान बात नहीं रहती है। बिजबिहारा से काफी सीख किया है और यहाँ पे उसका बिल्कुल मुजाहरा करते हुए जो अनुभव उनके पास है, बिल्कुल शबीर रसूल जो उनके टीचर हैं, ट्यूटर हैं, अगर हम बात करेंगे शबीर रसूल अर्शिद भाई का, तो उनको वो क्रेडिट देना चाह रहे हैं। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका जिन्होंने उसको सिखाया है कि किस प्रकार से पिच को बनाना है, पिच पे किस प्रकार से अब गेंदबाजों के अनुकूल पिच को बनाना है या बल्लेबाजों के अनुकूल बनाना है। अर्शिद साहब बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। समीर बैल 2.4 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, 16 और 1 विकेट उन्होंने अपने नाम किया है। 5.4 के बाद 25-3 विकेट के नुकसान पे एक और गेंद लेकर लेग स्टंप से बाहर, खराब, और गेंद को ऑन साइड में डीप बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग क्षेत्र में गेंद को पहुंचा दिया 4 रनों के लिए। इश्तियाक इलाही रॉबी ने खराब गेंद, सही नसीहत जो देनी चाहिए वो यहां पे दे चुके हैं बल्लेबाज। बांडीपोरा से ताल्लुक रखते कमाल का शॉट बेहतरीन तरीके से पिक किया, लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर थी और खराब गेंद को इसी प्रकार से आपको नसीहत देनी पड़ेगी। अब गेंदबाजों के ऊपर हावी आना है, इस बार जगह बना के उठा दिया काफी ऊपर हवा में, गेंद सीधे हाथों में, बाबा ने वहां पे कैच को लापका, तजम्मुल बाबा, और इस तरीके से इश्तियाक इलाही रॉबी 14 रन बना के वापस योजनाबद्ध तरीके से शुरुआत में फंसाया गया वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल की टीम को। समीर बैल और आमिर अजीज ने कमाल की गेंदबाजी और चौथा विकेट मात्र 29 वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल। हालांकि अगर हम बात करें तो कुल मिलाकर अब जाके इस मुकाबले को जीतना उनके लिए बिल्कुल मुश्किल है।
More than difficult, Latif, more than difficult. And look at that man, Samir Bail, as Baba was saying that he had that belief going right from the word go. And that's how champions are made. They are never bogged down. They take the challenge and they deliver on a big stage. And that man is delivering the big stage. Now talking about the big men around, Nadeem Da walks in the middle. And he is their last hope. No two ways about that. Nadeem Da, if he is there with Mujibul Haq, tell you what, it is still uphill task. Absolutely horrendous task from here on. But Nadeem Da and Mujibul Haq, look at that. This is what they are playing for. The silverware, the trophy for Panchal Group, Locktipora Champions League Edition 2nd. And looks like CXS, the half of this trophy is almost in their kitty. And Munawar is, look at that crowd. Also, it is absolutely jam-packed stadium here at Locktipora, and this is what we want. This is exactly what we wanted at the start of this finals, and this is exactly what we are getting. But the show from VSG is a dismal one. It is something nobody would have hoped for. Everybody was saying that VSG have a strong side. They can absolutely crash CXS, but not happening. CXS coming in the form of their life. First tournament for them, and they are making a statement. Goes off the back foot. Mujibul Haq looks like a forlorn man out there. He has been there for 14 deliveries for his 11 miserable runs. But Amir Aziz Samir Bell. What a duo. Again, that trophy cameraman can't get his eyes off that trophy. So can't we. And VSG, they got to keep eyes on that scorecard. The run rate is going out of their hand. Seldom can they lose overs like these. 15.7 now. Nadeem Da, their hope, last hope comes, and he's off the mark straight away. And absolute humid conditions here in the middle. We are absolutely sweating, and the crowd is absolutely building, grasping for breath here in the com box. The AC is running, everything is going smoothly. But tell you what, it is still not helping our cause.
That's gone all the way for a maximum 6 more. 37 for the loss of 4. Valley Stars Ganderbal falling like pack of cards. It's like bowled from below. We haven't seen any statement from top order. Collapsed. And it was a tough outing for the top order. They lost 4 of them cheaply today while chasing 248. Playing inside the line, looking for that paddle sweep. Not getting hold of that. It's cold as a wide. An extra run added to the tally. 4 for 38. It is the grand finale underway of Panchal Group Champions League Locktipora, second edition. The first one is done and dusted. The second one is here on verge of its culmination. It's nearing an on completion tonight, this evening. And in the meantime, Amir Aziz is bowling really well. He's got some bounce, some turn and off there. And there is some bite in the surface for Amir Aziz. 3.51 for 18. And this is the 7th over we are in. It's 4 for 38. 210 behind from 79 balls. This time goes for that slog sweep. Connect us. It could have been absolute blinder. Kazi Junaid jumped in here, but can't control that slog sweep. That's gone all the way for a maximum. It's 4 for 44. It's 4-4 for the loss of 4. Oh, look at that one again. What a connection. Sweet for the sweetest one. Has been sweating it out since ball 1, as my colleague rightly mentioned that. It's been a miserable outing. Now he's trying to get into an act here. Now looking for that meaty part of the blade, and that's a meaty blow. Look at the jump from the man there. Amir Aziz is done. 4 is 1 for 24. Economic and run a ball with a wicket to his credit. Now it's going to Samir Bell to operate. Is Spell going to wreak havoc again? Another day, different outing. And the man Bell is doing very good for his team. It is an alarming situation and is ringing the bell time and again. We have seen that run out. Catching batter well short of his ground there. That was Danish Muzaffar. The big fish caught in the net. 4 for 44. Huge crowd is here today. Look at the young generation. School-going children. Teenage boys. And adults. Even old ones are here. With a white beard on their faces. Watching the game of cricket. That's the love for the game. In the meantime, Samir Bell is bowled 3 overs 2 for 20. Oh, that is a big strike. That is a huge 6. And it's out of here. And what a connection. Once he leapt to the bat, it was damn sure that this one is going to find the fence. Even it goes beyond that fence for a maximum. Knelt down on one knee. And smoked to that one. The next one, again, trying to launch it. It's 50 up. And with that single, moves on to 51 for the loss of 4. This is over number 8 we are in. Valley Stars Ganderbal looking for that 240 target. They are 4 down with 51 on the board in the 8th over of the game. Samir Bell is keeping it really tight here. He's here to finish his quota of 4 overs, 3.2. It's 3.3. 2 for 27. Good attendance, crowd coming in good numbers. It was expected a cliffhanger. Everyone expected it to go down to the wire. But as of now, it looks like that Valley Stars are losing their momentum. But that's a much needed boundary there. What a strike. Clean as a whistle. Fetches it from outside off to the onside. Nadeem having a word, and thanks to the State Sports Live team. It's house full of the full house here today. Exactly full house. I just second to his opinion and to his camera team. Bringing these visuals to our beloved listeners and viewers. And it is Panchal Group Champions League Edition 2nd underway. One last time here in this part of the world. On a beautiful turf where we had the green carpet laid. And cricket is happening here at the center. I think that's the good move. To put on that helmet. Safety measures are going to be important. You got to use them. Davdish trying his level best, unable to cut it off. As it was traveling at a good pace. So there was no space for the man to find that race and pace to stop the ball. But that was enough pacey. And it finds the fence. 55 for 4. Wanted a single. He slipped, and we have Roop Malik here. Thank you very much for your presence. Roop is a big name in this part of the world when it comes to the local cricket. He has played his part always. Back to the business, back to the game. An assignment we have had here in this part of the world. That is the final match underway. VSG and CXS. 55 for the loss of 4. 8th over in. That's a good shot onto the offside. That one again runs down to the boundary. We have Bashir Saab here. BCA chairman is also here. Bashir Saab is here, and some other members are doing very good job. Ground stop is doing phenomenal job. Getting these turf wickets ready every day, every evening, watering, then going for that heavy roller time and again. And this is the 27th game on the SAM track. That is some news, and that is an achievement as a curator. And talking about that soil texture, I think it is of next level. That's the reason.
No wonder it is a road.
No doubt about
27 games on the trot, and it is absolutely batter's paradise. And talking about batter's paradise, it is turning out to be a graveyard for Valley Stars Ganderbal. But Nadeem Dar and Mujibul Haq, if they can bail them out of this rut, tell you what, we are having an interesting chase. Still 15s to get from the remaining 12 overs. I still think that Valley Stars Ganderbal have something left in their tank. They will take this game deep. Trust me.
Yeah, back to the business. 59 for 4. After 8, we are going to be in the 9th over. It is Zaid Nisar to bowl for the first time. Wicketkeeper up to the stumps. Here is Zaid Nisar. And captain is still there. He's looking for gaps here. They know that it is the time. The time has come. They need to launch big. 189 behind. Just 70 balls. 71 balls at their disposal. And the asking rate gone up to 5.97. Touching 16. Within the touching distance of 16. And it's 59 at the moment. Valley Stars in real trouble here. In tatters. Goes. Connectus. There is protection once again in the deep. There is Tajamul Baba, the tall lanky lad. Make sure that they're going to settle for one. 188 behind. Mammoth. An uphill. Herculean. Daunting. Tough ask. Tough chase on chorus for VSG. Who would have thought that? Bell and the company will ring the bell, or the ring the bell like that. They weave with a magic and web. And that's a big shot coming. Goes for that sweep, and there is again the man in the deep. They're unable to find the gaps. It looks like that ground is filled with the fielders. There isn't any gap left on
Munawar, I think Manzoor Pandau has a role to play today. This is tailor-made, this game for him. Required run rate absolutely now skyrocketing. 16.26. Nothing for the batters and nothing for him on that occasion. Stifle appeal from the wicketkeeper, not to be. And Nadeem Dar survives. This time again, not the kind of connection he would have wanted. Single is all. He can get runs not coming for VSG and CXS. They are on the driver's seat. They got to find something, VSG. Look at that required run rate. We are keeping an eye on that. Every dot ball builds it manifold. 6.75 now. And Nadeem Dot, 9 from 7 deliveries. He got to go. Again a single. This is absolute exhibition of spin bowling. Zahid Nisa finishing his first for just 3 runs. And Valley Stars Ganderbal in whole heap of trouble. 62 for 4. Over number 9 ticks by.
186 behind, touching 17 and over. Not going to be easy. And they are there to scale the Mount Everest, and they're below the South Summit. So long way to go. First you have to achieve that South Summit. Then you can think of that tall, lanky 186. Around that, they're behind at the moment. They're lagging behind. They're struggling. 186 behind of 66 balls. 11 overs are to come and go. In the meantime, Nadeem Dar batting on 10 of 8, and Mujib is trying somehow to be aggressive, trying to change gears. It is the high time he has to up the tempo. 9 done, 11 overs to come. Huge crowd here in to witness the grand finale of Champions League Locktipora second edition. Good attendance. Younger generation is here, which is a good sign, which is a positive sign that at least they can get rid of that drug menace and other social labels. And this is what Locktipora Champions League is meant for. Pace for the first time. Medium pacer, roof meter ball. The first one, there isn't that much pace behind the ball, and ball is skidding and holding up a bit in surface. And for the first time, after 9 overs from spin, it's time for the pace. We saw that exhibition, and it was an excellent show. That's high up in the air. Who's going to take this? Who's going to take this? Oh, it landed in no man's space. I can't call it a half chance. I can't call it a drop chance because it has to hit some part of the body. He tried his level best, and Nadeem Dar was in all sorts of trouble. He had his mouth, he had his heart in his mouth for a while, but he's lucky he gets away with that one in the end. To some extent, we can say a lifeline. Take a look. But he lost the sight of the ball. There was an opportunity. Gone bagging. It could have been 5 down. And you know that big man like Nadeem Dar, that is enough to dismantle the opponent. It won't have been easy without the likes of Nadeem to carry forward their mission. And that to achieve that triple figure mark which really awaits them, but not looking easy at the moment. Oh, that is a quality laid up. Runs it down to the backward point boundary for 4. Look at that shot again. And I want to listen from this lad, Latif, that in Hindi and Urdu mix up, that Khuda jab husn deta hai. It is just like that.
खुदा जब हुस्न देता है नजाकत आ ही जाती है बेहतरीन.
That was excellent. Crafty. And it reminds me of some of the greats of the game playing lately down to the third man or the backward point. Whether that one stand tall, driven handsomely. It won't do for Valley Stars Ganderbal, but to some extent they can reduce the deficit. Now it's gone past 17 and over. It's touching 17, a shade over 17, and it's within the touching distance of, it's going to touch 18 and over. Now it's climbing gradually, slowly, and sometimes abruptly going up. Where is this one going? Will it beat the man? It does. Hammered. And he's going to pick 4 for that. That brought to you by KIS. And needed that boundary badly. And this we have seen 4, 8, 9, 10 or 5 balls.
And again, first time we have seen that pace bowler coming and going for runs. Look at that. 4 more. 14 from the... Exactly what I was talking. Munawar is the first look of a pacer, and he's going for runs with Amir Sopi still having 4 overs in the kitty. Why?
But still, this set pace produced that delivery, which did hold up a bit where Nadeem was caught. You call it top guard, but he was in all sorts of bother there. That should have been taken. You needed someone like John T on the field, someone like Superman to catch that one. And look at that one. That was asking to be hit. It was a freebie, absolute freebie. Gorgeous display from batter there. And I still remember one of the greats of the Indian cricket, that Virendra Sehwag. He used to go hard at it, and that's the natural way to dispatch the ball. Whenever you see that it's with an offer, just go hard at it, slap it away, and in Hindi, Latif call it थप्पड़ रसीद कर.
थप्पड़ रसीद करना आपका कहना बिल्कुल सही है और मुनव्वर आपका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। और हम ये कहना चाहेंगे यहाँ पे मुकाबला कौन सी टीम जीते, क्या वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल की टीम जीते या साइबर एक्सट्रैकर्स की टीम जीते? जो टीम जीते वो जीते, लेकिन दर्शकों को एक संघर्षपूर्ण मुकाबला देखने को मिलना चाहिए और दर्शक वही चाहते हैं कि एक अच्छा मुकाबला उन्हें हो और जिसमें रोमांच हो, जिसमें मनोरंजन हो, और दर्शक हमेशा यही चाहते हैं। फिलहाल क्या वैसा मुकाबला उनको देखने को मिलेगा, क्योंकि दूसरी पारी में फिलहाल दूसरा सत्र समाप्त हो चुका है। 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद शायद 130 रन बनाए थे पहली पारी में साइबर एक्सट्रैकर्स के टीम ने, और मात्र उनके 2 झटके लगे थे और वहीं पे 10 ओवर में मात्र 76 रन बने वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल की टीम के, और उनके 4 विकेट अभी तक गिर चुके हैं। 10 ओवरों का खेल बाकी, 60 गेंदों में 172 रन चाहिए। पहाड़ जैसा लक्ष्य प्रति ओवर 18-19 रन चाहिए इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए। दर्शकों की अच्छी खासी संख्या, दर्शकों का हर्षोल्लास, मानो कि दर्शकों का सैलाब उमड़ के आया आज लक्टीपुरा के मैदान पे। काफी बेहतरीन समर्थक अगर हम बात करेंगे, और पेज को आप जरूर फॉलो करिएगा। ऐसे में अगर आपने पेज को अभी तक फॉलो नहीं किया तो आप पेज को जरूर फॉलो करते जाइएगा। 76 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे 10 ओवर पारी का मुकम्मल। बेहतरीन काम, बेहतरीन विश्वास कैमरामैन यहाँ पे दिखाते हुए, हमारे नाजरीन तक पहुंचाते हुए ये खूबसूरत दृश्य, एक खूबसूरत मनासिर अगर हम बात करेंगे लक्टीपुरा के मैदान पे, जहाँ पे दर्शकों की अच्छी खासी संख्या पहुंची है इस मुकाबले का आनंद लेने के लिए। बेहतरीन दृश्य, और मुकाबला कुछ पलों के लिए रोका गया है क्योंकि ड्रिंक्स ट्रॉली मैदान पे, जो ही ड्रिंक्स ट्रॉली मैदान से बाहर चली जाएगी फिर हम आप तक फिर से जुड़ेंगे। फिलहाल आप बने रहिए हमारे साथ।
(76/4) comes down the track and punches that one. But there is going to be protection in the form of Sultan of Street, Sajjad Sultan. Not gonna allow the second run, and the batters are unable to find that fun. It's all about the spinners who are enjoying their dream run with the ball here. We are into the 11th over, 4 for 77. Here is Zaid Nisar in his second over. They're trying to improvise, gone fine. Going to be runs, gonna be runs. We'll have to wait and watch. Gonna be 4 of them. While Roop Malik is going to be on air in a while from now. And we are gearing up for that little chat. And take a look again, watch that again. That just runs away for a magnificent 4. But the team Valley Stars are in a real trouble here. And Jan Saab is looking little concerned at the moment because of his team with the dismal performance up front, the top order. Miserable outing. Losing 4 of them up front. Now they are 83 for the loss of Mujib and captain trying to repair the damage. They're trying to make a comeback. Are we sensing a comeback in this game? As my colleague says, we can still have a game on here. Another boundary coming. 87 for the loss of 4. We are in the 11th over of the game. Target is 248. They record at the rate of 6.95. Asking rate is coming down from 17.42 to 16.95. It is within the touching distance of 17 and over, but somehow coming down. That's a big shot. Where is this one going? Has that done the distance? No! He finds the man at long on. It is Rupmir to perfection, and a wicket number 5 down, and that 5th one brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. And help their team back to hut. Nadeem lost his key partner there. The man who's known for crunchy moments was bailed VST out of trouble couple of times, many times. And today is taken at long on. Roop Maliki joining us. Roop Saab, am I audible? Roop Saab, माहौल काफी गर्मा चुका है. It's looking really nice here at the center of Locktipora. How are we going to sum up all this? Looking at the crowd, tens of hundreds, हजारों की तादाद में लोग यहाँ मौजूद हैं. किस तरह लफ्जों में उतारेंगे इस संस्करण को, दूसरे एडिशन को, आमिर गनाई और उसके पूरे खीबे की इस काविश और कोशिश को? Is Guldan a local boy here? So good to hear from your side that local boy, Guldan, falling cheaply today, gone for naught, and that affected the game and the crowd, which was in good numbers here. They left to the stadium because their beloved cricketer lost his wicket early today, gone for a golden. That kid is Zaid Nisar to bowl. And my colleague is talking about make or break. But what a make or break. It's all going break and break. But this man comes out to middle. Can he muscle? Is he gonna go off to the bowlers? But he's known for some of the muscle blows. Are we in for some of the killer blows from Manzoor Pando? The danger man is in at number 7. Is he gonna do something with the bat? His team want him bat as deep as possible. Here is Zaid Nisar. Manzoor Pando generates space. Oh, what a stop. What a save for his team. Roop Malik, are you on air? Yeah. Talking about this event, it has been 27th game on the Sam track. What about this pitch, which is hosting 27th game straight away?
Wicket looking very good for batters, but here is some crashes every game. Every appointment is crashing in a real good manner.
Well, Roop Malik, जहाँ तक सवाल इस विकेट का है, even before the prior to the toss, I was there and I said to my colleague Latif Saab as well as Nadeem Uzzaman that this pitch isn't going to be easy while batting second, because we suspect, and even it was my own illustration, it was my own experience that I shared with my beloved listeners and viewers at that time, that this wicket is going to break a bit in the second innings. The cracks are going to open up a bit. And likewise happening, cracks open ho chuke hai. There is some bite, turn, and there is that rubble or the dust which goes in air, and the spinners are coming and becoming a formidable force to reckon here. And they're calling the shot at the moment. How are you going to sum up that?
बिल्कुल विकेट को 1.5 दिन रेस्ट मिला अकेला. जो टीम पहले टॉस जीतेगी वही बैटिंग भी करेगी डेफिनेटली. इससे पहले हमने बहुत से ऐसे मैचेस देखे जहां से टॉस जीतने वाली टीम ने पहले बॉलिंग करने का फैसला किया, लेकिन आज का दिन फाइनल गेम थी, प्रेशर गेम था. टॉस समीर बेल की टीम ने जीता, आमिर सूफी की टीम ने जीता. पहली टीम है, मतलब नई टीम है, पहली लीग है इनकी. अब इनकी फील्डिंग देखिए, मतलब फील्डिंग क्या कर रहे हैं, बॉलिंग.
No, nothing going, batting sideways, one-handed, trying to slog it away. He's going to pick one, that's all he's going to get here. we're talking about, there is another message coming in. Roof, have you some information regarding that? We're going for the All India T20 Championship here at Locktipora. क्या ये सही में हो रहा है? In the month of August that we're going for the day-night tournament here.
हाँ ये सही सुना है उन्होंने। श्रीलंका और बांग्लादेश की टीम आने वाली है। एक बहुत ही बढ़िया लीग होने वाली है अगस्त में।
Oh, that's going to be a great news for our listeners, beloved listeners and viewers. Ladies and gentlemen, the news from the Sun Rays. It is 90 for the loss of 5. There is another massive information coming in that we're going to host All India T20 Championship, where we'll be having teams. We'll be hosting teams from Sri Lanka and Bangladesh. Back to the business, 5 for 90 as we watch the next one. Where is this one going? Another slurve one. There is extra kick and bounce of the deck. Unable to lay baton to that one. It's a dot delivery. Rupmir in his second of none for 16. Manzoor is on 2 of 5 and Nadeem on to 21 of 13. Huge attendance here. Great gathering. Coming in good numbers like we have on Eid prayers in the valley. Oh, flicked away. This one is surely going to find the fence. It does. That's for brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. Nadeem Uzzamar runs are coming. We have Roop Malik. Oh, look at the Roop Malik on your screen. Looking beautiful. Men in black. Oh, come on. Yes, put on a beautiful attire today. Well, Roof, coming back to the business part, there are some of the areas, if you hit the right lines, you're going to tease and annoy the batters, unsettle the batters. तो क्या कहेंगे अगर हम पहली इनिंग्स की बात करें, कोई गलती गेंदबाजी में आपको नजर आ रही है?
बिल्कुल नहीं। ये देखिए और एक विकेट दर्दिश धोनी के हाथ में सीधे।
Oh, straight into the hands. Another one. Wicket number 6 goes down and Pondo, the big man, is done and dusted. He's gone. He's on his way. The 6th one down here, and VSG is in real trouble now. They're in tatters. At Dire Straits in shallow waters again.
आईपीएल स्टार थे मंजूर पांडव। पहली बार इस पे टीम उतरी, मतलब पहली बार इसको खेलने का मौका मिला इधर। आज भी फेल इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में।
Well, thanks to the State Sports Line as well as KIS Unstoppable. They are 6 down. I know 94 for 6. Dismal performance. They're going down like a pack of cards. It's like autumn downward in this part of the world. To be precise, it is an autumn. It's the peak of summer here in the valley. Take a look again. Rupmir on your screen. There is a big message coming in there. We're going to host a tournament coming up in the month of August. We're going for that Swatantra Divas, that Independence Day, and here is going to be a massive event coming up for all of us. That's going to be the All India T20 Championship, where we're going to host Bangladesh as well as Sri Lanka. The two teams coming from 2 different countries. That will make the atmosphere electric here at Locktipora. This is Rupmir. Roof, jate jate, kya paigam for the younger generation and for those who are indulging in drug menace-like practices?
ये इवेंट्स होने चाहिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया बात है। हरौनी में भी JKCL होने वाला है। उसमें भी बहुत ही तगड़ी टीमें हिस्सा लेंगी। उसके बाद अगस्त में ही बिजबिहारा में भी होगा इंशाल्लाह। बिजबिहारा की तो आप बात ही छोड़ो, उसकी बात अलग है। मतलब बिजबिहारा मिनी आईपीएल के तौर पे क्रिकेट खेलती है।
Exactly. That's what I was trying to hear from your side. The Bijbara has setting standards very high. It has set the standard pretty high, the bar pretty high. We are Sailmir here. Back to the business part. Roop, thank you for joining us. Hope we catch up later on today.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir.
Pleasure is all mine. Thank you very much, buddy.
Okay.
And back to the business, 6 for 94. We are going to be over number 13. Nadeem Uzzamar here in the complex. And Lateef joining us. Lateef, we request all our beloved listeners and viewers on KIS. Follow the page and do one thing. You can subscribe to State Sports Live. That's it we have for you. From my side, and my colleagues will take you through the next couple of hours.
Is this the final nail in the coffin? Manzoor Pando, he could have been the man to bail them out, but trust me, nothing happening for VSG. Right from ball 1, it looked like CXS have a plan, and they are making sure that they are working on that plan and reaping the rewards. Zahid Nisa, 1 for 15. What a spin bowling today. Sensational bowling performance by CXS. As if the batting performance was not enough. They are doing everything with the ball in hand. Nadeem Da. Oh, he has knocked him over. And if that was not the final nail in the coffin, trust me, this one is. And Nadeem Da trudges back with a disappointing end to his innings. Lateef.
पूरी तरह से बिखर चुके हैं और योजनाबद्ध तरीके से उनको फंसा।
We are the owner of very good job through the tournament. And Nadeem Uzzamar that he has been providing bats to the tournament. Heads up to the man, and we are highly thankful to his commitment and the determination he has shown throughout the tournament.
फिलहाल 94 पे ये 7वां झटका वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल आज पूरी तरह से बिखरती हुई नजर आई इस फाइनल मुकाबले में। और यहाँ पे क्रेडिट देना चाहूंगा मैं आमिर मोंगा को, क्या कमाल के गेंदबाजों को उन्होंने आज लाया कि इससे पूर्व में सेमीफाइनल मुकाबले में आमिर अजीज कमाल की गेंदबाजी, जाहिद निसार गजब की गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे करते हुए पहली गेंद डॉट, उसके बाद विकेट 94 विकेटों के नुकसान पे बैकफुट पे चले गए काफी पीछे। एंड मौके पे अंदर की ओर गेंद आई, मुकम्मल तौर पे नदीम डार बीट हुए गेंद की लाइन से और विकेट यहाँ पे मिला। एक और झटका, एक और विकेट यहाँ पे साइबर एक्स स्ट्राइकर्स के नाम। छियानवे 7 विकेटों के नुकसान पे एक और गेंद देकर रैप स्टंप से बाहर कट किया, लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के हाथों में। आमिर अजीज के पास गेंद चलेगी शॉर्ट गली क्षेत्र में, उन्होंने गेंद को उठाया, इस गेंद पर कोई रन नहीं। 13वां ओवर पारी का मुकम्मल 96 7। सत्तानवे 7 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 13.2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद आप स्टंप से बाहर रहती हुई गेंद, वाइड का इशारा, एक और रन जोड़ते हुए खाते हुए, लेकिन आप एक से काम बनने वाला नहीं है। बड़े शॉट्स आपको खेलने पड़ेंगे इस बार जुनैद के लिए। लेग स्टंप से बाहर एक और दिशाहीन गेंद, आमिर सोफे की एक रन और जोड़ते हुए खाते में उपहारन के रूप में इस रन के साथ 99 7 विकेटों के नुकसान पे शुरुआत में ही फंसाया गया आज वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल की टीम को। हवा में गेंद काफी ऊपर, 1-2 बाउंस के साथ डीप बैकवर्ड पॉइंट, सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। खराब गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से काफी ज्यादा बाहर रखी और शरीर से थोड़ा बल्ला चलाया, शॉट बैकवर्ड पॉइंट और गली के ऊपर से गेंद को पहुंचा दिया 4 रनों के लिए जुनैद ने। और एक चौके के साथ टीम के रन से आगे बढ़ते हुए 103। अगले गेंद को स्वीप के अंदाज में निकाला, पीछे समीर बेल जा रहे, गेंद को जब तक वे फील्ड करते फिसल गए फील्ड करते करते। और ऐसा लग रहा है कि जैसे कि अंडर 19 का एक यंग गाय है अगर हम बात करेंगे समीर बेल की। शॉट ऑफ लेंगे, गेंद ऑन साइड में, गेंद को निकाला, गेंद काफी फाइन, काफी दूर जा रही है डीप काउकाना क्षेत्र में फैसल डार पीछे जब तक वो गेंद को फील्ड करते थ्रो करते 1 रन और 106 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे नदीम बट और जुनैद 2 टैलेंटर्स अगर हम बात करेंगे फिलहाल क्रीज पे सीधे बल्ले से खेला गया स्ट्रोक एक बाउंस के साथ गेंद पहुंची काजी के पास काजी जुनैद के पास वाइडेस्ट लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में जब तक वो गेंद को फील्ड करते 1 रन और 107 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे 14वां ओवर पारी का मुकम्मल जुनैद और उसके साथ साथ नदीम की जोड़ी ऐसे में मैदान पे जाहिद निसार 3 ओवर की गेंदबाजी 17 रन दिए कोई मेडन नहीं और 2 विकेट अभी तक उन्होंने निकाले 5 गेंदों का सामने के नदीम बट ने 3 रन बनाए जुनैद ने 5 गेंदों का सामने के 8 रन बना के खेल रहे हैं और आज यहाँ पे वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल इस मुकाबले को बिल्कुल हार के करीब है। साइबर एक्स स्ट्राइकर्स के एक बड़े समर्थक आबिद भाई यहाँ पे हैं, आपका बहुत बहुत अबरार भाई हमारे साथ बिल्कुल सामने साइबर एक्स स्ट्राइकर्स के एक बड़े समर्थक बड़े फैन साइबर स्ट्राइकर्स क्योंकि उनकी टीम जो आज ये मुकाबला शायद जीतेगी और टाइटल अपने नाम करेगी। रिवर्स के अंदाज में उल्टा बल्ला चलाया ये डीप बैकवर्ड पॉइंट के ऊपर से सीमा रेखा से बाहर 6 रन कमाल का शॉट नदीम बट के बल्ले से आता हुआ शॉट गेंद थी तुरंत गेंद को देखा परखा और पहले से ही गेंद पे निगाहें थी उल्टा बल्ला रिवर्स से पर गेंद 6 रनों के लिए सीमा रेखा से बाहर कमाल का शॉट बेहतरीन तरीके से गेंद को पिक किया ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर बल्ले का बाहरी सिरा एक और चौका जी हाँ बिल्कुल लीजिए डीप थोड़ में क्षेत्र में एक और चौका दे दी बट के बल्ले से और इस चौके के साथ वो पहुंचे 13 पे ऑफ स्टंप से काफी ज्यादा बाहर थी गेंद और बल्ले का बाहरी सिरा लेती हुई गेंद थोड़ में क्षेत्र में खाने क्षेत्र में जाके चली गई 4 रनों के लिए अगले गेंद लेके लेग स्टंप के आसपास आ रहे थे फिर से काफी फाइन खेला गया स्ट्रोक और समीर बॉल पीछे इस बार रोकेंगे रोकने में कामयाब नहीं होंगे गेंद उनको चकमा देती हुई काफी फाइन 4 रनों के लिए गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर सफल रहे समीर बेल इस गेंद को रोकने में और इस चौके के साथ 121 टीम के रथ सके केवल जहां बिल्कुल दिशा देते हुए गेंद को निकाला था काफी फाइन डीप फाइल लेग क्षेत्र में 4 रनों के लिए एक और गेंद लेकर इस बार काफी ऊपर अच्छी खासी बैक क्लिप के साथ गेंद काफी ऊपर चली गई है 6 रनों के लिए कैमरामैन वहां पे बाल बाल बचे सीधे बल्ले से अच्छी खासी बैक क्लिप के साथ बल्ले के बीचों बीच लेकर स्ट्रोक खेला गजब का नदीम बट के बल्ले से ये छक्का 127 टीम की रक्षा किया कमाल का शॉट बेहतरीन कॉपी बुक स्टाइल अगली गेंद इस बार रिवर्स के अंदाज में बल्ला जरूर चलाया फैसल डार शायद पीछे गेंद उनको चकमा देती हुई एक और छक्का एक और रिवर्स एक और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर एक और छक्का डीप पॉइंट के ऊपर से नदीम बट के बल्ले से एक और छक्का गजब का स्ट्रोक इस बार आता हुआ पहले से और पिच गेंद थी और खूबसूरती के साथ ऑफ साइड में गेंद का उठा और गेंद 6 रनों के लिए सीमा रेखा से बाहर अगली गेंद को फिर से पहुंचा दिया स्ट्रेट वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑन के ऊपर से एक और छक्का नदीम भट्ट के बल्ले से, ये गगनचुंबी छक्का। और यहाँ पे छक्कों की बरसात नदीम भट्ट करते हुए इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर थी और बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई। हालांकि फिर से गेंद को उठाना चाहते थे नदीम भट्ट, लेकिन मुकम्मल तौर पे बीट हुए और गेंद विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों पे आमिर सोफी चले। इस बार मिडल और लेग स्टंप के आसपास गेंद आ रही थी, कलाइयों का उपयोग करते हुए गेंद कारपेट के सहारे पहुंच रही है फैसल डार की ओर डीप मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में। जब तक वो गेंद को फील्ड करते एक रन और जुड़ते हुए खाते में। ये गजब का शॉट, लाजवाब, उम्दा, गजब का, सीधे साइड स्क्रीन से गेंद सीधे जाके टकराई 6 रनों के लिए। अगले के लेकर इस बार फिर से उल्टा बल्ला जरूर चलाने गए, इस बार बीट हुए चूक है मुकम्मल तौर पे जुनैद और गेंद विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। 15.5 के बाद 147। अगली गेंद कौन साइड में उठा दिया, गेंद सीधे 6 रनों के लिए सीमा रेखा से बाहर, डीप वाइड स्क्वायर के ऊपर से कमाल का छक्का, गगनचुंबी कमाल का शॉट यहां पे आता हुआ, गजब का शॉट। और इस छक्के के साथ 153, 7 विकेटों के नुकसान पे अक्रॉस द लाइन गेंद को घुमाया, कमाल का छक्का इस बार आता हुआ। और पेज को आप जरूर फॉलो कर सकते हैं यहां से, अगर आपने पेज को अभी तक फॉलो नहीं किया तो जरूर हम अपेक्षा आपसे यही करेंगे कि आप पेज को जाते जाते जरूर फॉलो करेगा। फाइनल मुकाबला पंचाल ग्रुप चैंपियंस लीग एडिशन सेकेंड वर्ष 2026 का ये फाइनल मुकाबला आज योजनाबद्ध तरीके से फंसाया गया। शुरुआत से ही वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल की टीम को बल्लेबाजी कुछ खास रूपमीर को लेकर आए, पहली गेंद यॉक कराने का प्रयास, बल्ले के जड़ से गेंद लगी टीप से पर कवर क्षेत्र में फैसल डार वाइडिस लॉन्ग ऑफ से जब तक आते गेंद को फील्ड करते 2 रन और इन 2 रनों के साथ 155, 7 विकेटों के नुकसान पे जो आपके बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी न कर पाए। फिलहाल वो टैलेंडर्स यहाँ पे करते हुए आपके लिए
शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहेंगे पंचाल ग्रुप के ओनर और इस टूर्नामेंट के आन बान और शान मिस्टर शाबान साहब का हम तहे दिल से शुक्रगुजार हैं। आपने अपना कीमती वक्त निकाला। हाजी मोहम्मद शाबान साहब का बहुत शुक्रिया। हाजी साहब ने हमेशा क्रिकेट को सपोर्ट किया, हमेशा नौजवान नस्ल के हाथ में बल्ला देखना चाहा, लैपटॉप और कलम देखना चाहा। उसी का नतीजा आज भी है। आज भी इस उम्र में भी मैदान पर आते पंचाल वॉलियर्स का स्कोर करते हुए साथ के जो अलग खिलाड़ी इस टूर्नामेंट में खेलते आ रहे थे वो सबका स्कोर किया और आज भी हमारे बीच है।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया बंदा पर हाजी मोहम्मद शाबान भट्ट साहब पहुंच चुके हैं। अगर हम बात करेंगे लक्टीपोरा के मैदान पे, उनके शुभ कदम फिलहाल पड़े यहाँ पे और उनका वाले इस्तकबाल करते हैं, वो वेलकम करते हैं हम लक्टीपोरा के मैदान पे। और क्रिकेट के प्रमोटर है, स्पोर्ट्स के प्रमोटर, काफी बेहतरीन योगदान देते हुए और जो नीडी पीपल है उनको सपोर्ट करते हुए अगर हम बात करेंगे हाजी मोहम्मद शाबान भट्ट साहब की और शायद साउथ कश्मीर एमडी htxṣtps साहब की, बेहतरीन योगदान रहा है उनका। अगर हम बात करें क्रिकेट के हवाले से उनके लिए जितनी भी दात अगर हम बात करेंगे तारीफें करें उतनी कम। जिस प्रकार से उन्होंने क्रिकेट को काफ़ी अरूज तक पहुंचाया है उसके लिए बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, सल्यूट्स करना चाहूँगा मैं दिल से। और उसके साथ साथ अगर हम बात करेंगे पंचाल ग्रुप चैंपियंस लीग की और टाइटल स्पॉन्सर भी है इस टूर्नामेंट के चैंपियंस लीग के, उसके लिए भी बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। मेरी तरफ से ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं, मनोकामनाएं पंचाल ग्रुप आयोजित लासीपोरा की पूरी फैमिली के लिए, खासकर हाजी मोहम्मद शाबान भट्ट साहब के लिए और शान साउथ कश्मीर एमडी htxṣtps साहब के लिए। हालांकि आज वो यहाँ पे नहीं आ पाए क्योंकि उनका बिजी शेड्यूल था, उस चीज़ के चलते नहीं था वो यहाँ पे जरूर आते। 16.3 के बाद 159, 8 विकेटों के नुकसान पे रोक पे चले। अच्छी गेंद थी, इस बार यॉक कराने का प्रयास, जल्दी गेंद को बापा और बल्ले की जड़ से गेंद को टकराने भर दिया और सीधे बल्ले से लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में गेंद को निकाला। 1 रन और 160, 8 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। हालांकि काफी रन अभी भी बना रहे इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए। फिलहाल जुनैद बशीर सामने रोक चले, ऑन साइड में गेंद को खेला है खूबसूरती के साथ, गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर। एक और बेहतरीन छक्का जुनैद के नाम, खूबसूरती के साथ ऑन साइड में कमाल का शॉट जुनैद बशीर के बल्ले से, लेकिन गेंदबाजी भी गजब की हुई अंत में जुनैद बशीर से, लेकिन बल्लेबाजी भी कमाल की नदीम के साथ यहाँ पे करते हुए। नदीम ताजीम वहां पे अभी भी आए, हालांकि नदीम ने बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी की। नदीम बट की जहां तक हम बात करें, जी वहां अर्धशतक नहीं बना पाए ऑन साइड में। कमाल का शॉट, गजब का शॉट लपेट के खेला गया स्ट्रोक, और उपमेर के विरुद्ध फिर से अच्छी गेंद, बेहतरीन ब्लॉक होल में एन मौके पे बल्ले की जड़ से गेंद को टकराने पर दिया, और गेंद ऑन साइड की ओर चली गई। इस गेंद पर 1 रन, इस 1 रन के साथ 167, 8 विकेट के नुकसान पे 17वां ओवर नदीम पारी का मुकाबला। 3 ओवरों का खेल अभी भी बाकी, और 27 रन चाहिए प्रति ओवर इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए, जो कि अब मुश्किल लग रहा है यहां से अगर हम बात करेंगे वैली स्टार्स गांदरबल के लिए। 167, 8 विकेटों के नुकसान पे रूपमीर 3 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, काफी बेहतरीन दृश्य, लाजवाब वातावरण लक्टीपोरा। ये आप देख सकते हैं हाजी मोहम्मद शाबान भट्ट साहब को स्क्रीन के बीचों बीच आपके बेहतरीन, और खानमोल को भी आप देख सकते होंगे उनके राइट हैंड। अगर हम बात करें हाजी मोहम्मद शाबान भट्ट साहब के, हमारे पिता समान, क्रिकेट को जिस तरह से उन्होंने प्रमोट किया, जिस तरह से क्रिकेट को उजागर किया, उसके लिए ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं मैं देना चाहूंगा उनको। जुनैद 22 पे, ताजिम 1 पे, फैसल डार गेंदबाजी का जिप्पा अपने पास। पहली गेंद लेग स्टंप से बाहर, दिशाहीन गेंद के सरशील अब्बास भी गेंद को विकेट्स के पीछे रोक नहीं पाए। 1 रन अत्र की सूरत पे जुड़ेगी दिशाहीन गेंद, और परवेज महरूफ की याद मुझे आई यहाँ पे, उसी प्रकार की ये गेंद डाली, बिल्कुल उसी प्रकार की ये गेंद डाली थी। अगर हम बात करें एक्शन, वही ये जो इस गेंद पे जो एक्शन मुझे नजर आया वो परवेज महरूफ का नजर आया, इस प्रकार से वो गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे परवेज महरूफ की। अगर हम बात करें श्रीलंका 168, 8 विकेटों के नुकसान पे अच्छी गेंद सीधे बल्ले से फुल थ्रो पे, फुल लेंगे ड्राइव फील्डर से, इस गेंद पर कोई रन नहीं। 168, 8 विकेट के नुकसान पे 80 रन चाहिए 17 गेंदों से इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए। स्टेट स्पोर्ट्स के यूट्यूब चैनल से आप इस मुकाबले का आनंद ले रहे हैं, किसके ऑफिशियल फेसबुक पेज के साथ भी आप ये इस मुकाबले का आनंद ले सकते हैं। 1 रन और जोड़ते हुए 169, 8 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। अब कुछ नियम ही बचे हैं क्रिकेट के, अगर हम बात करें कुछ नियम ही बचे हैं आप इस क्रिकेट के। इस बार लेग स्टंप के आसपास गेंद आ रही थी, खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला ऑन साइड में डीप स्क्वायर लेग क्षेत्र में। 1 रन और लक्टीपुरा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन की निश्चित तौर पे अब मैं दाद देना चाहूंगा जिस तरह से उन्होंने इस चैंपियनशिप को खिलाया बड़े इत्मीनान के साथ, इन पीसफुल वे, इन वंडरफुल वे में फिलहाल ये अंत तक पहुंची है ये चैंपियंस लीग। उसके लिए बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, धन्यवाद करना चाहूंगा मैं पूरी लक्टीपुरा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के। फिलहाल अंतिम क्षण है इस फाइनल मुकाबले की और इस चैंपियनशिप की, और अब भी हालांकि इतने क्राउड को मेंटेन करना, इट इज एन अपहिल टास्क।
Yeah, absolutely right. I just second your opinion. In my opinion, it is a hard nut to crack. We have seen that. We have already experienced that here. Good looking shot, just wide of the field there. Will just be single there, and singles won't do it. There it is, that glittering trophy, looking beautiful, and looks like that exactly, absolutely looking like a wall. It looks like CXS is going to lift it, looks like, but with the passage of time we shall come to know who's exactly gonna lift it. And it looks like at the moment they're almost through to their title now. They're gonna lift it. It's 175 for 8 after 18 overs, 12 balls to come, 2 overs to go in the game, and this is the final match underway between VSD and CXS. Junaid Bashir batting on 28 of 14, batting with a strike rate of 200. And Tazim is on to 2 of 3 balls. We are in the penultimate over of inning number 2. And it is the penultimate of the game. Roopme 3 overs 2 for 34. And now he's going to bowl And that one onto the onside. This is the 19th to 177 first ball brace. Rupmir looking for a Yorker inside edge, will run it down to the final boundary for 4. 181 for 10 balls to go. It's all over for VSG here. They're just trying to reduce the deficit. I think they can do it easily here in the form of Junaid and his partner Tazim. They can look for a couple of boundaries here to walk away with something that they're going to take some of the positives away from this game. The toss not going their way, and it costed them heavily. The game slipped away. We saw that absolute carnage in the first innings. Couple of knocks, and all the batters were going off to the bowlers of VSD. Quality shot, straight back past the bowler for 4. 185 for 8. Now they required 63 around that of 8 balls. It's almost done and dusted. VSG another day. Another forgetful day. Loading here. But I don't think that they're going to sleep smoothly tonight. It's going to give them a couple of sleepless nights. Another heartbreak.
So then the last over, and CXS, what a statement they are making. First big tournament for them, and to become victorious in the first one. Absolutely, they have shown the heart, they have shown the talent, they have shown the caliber, everything on display, and it has shown in the performance. What a performance. They have hunted the big VSG. And Nadeem Dar's team, they were outplayed right from the word go, both with the ball, both as well as the bat. And now CXS, they will regroup, they will think, and they will rejoice, they will celebrate tonight. This day will be remembered, it will be inched on their hearts, and they will go with this win with a smile on their face. Comes down the track, Tazim hits it for... Oh, it has been taken, nothing going their way. I was about to tell that it has gone for a 6, not to be, and another one bites the dust. It doesn't make any difference if it would have gone for a 6. But VSG coming back to their, as you were alluding to the fact that they have lost some finals. They are reaching that knockout stage, but when it comes to finishing the job, they are not finishing it. It reminds me of India from 2013 to 2024, winless in big tournaments. They won that 2013 Champions Trophy in England, and after that it was all going downhill. And then they changed a few things in their I still remember when they lost that 2022 World Cup semi-final against England in Australia. And Rohit Sharma giving the statement that we have to change few things in our team. We have to play fearless. We have to go all guns blazing. And they regrouped. They regrouped, and result was that they won those back-to-back titles in 2024. First T20 World Cup, then Champions Trophy, and then another World Cup. So you got to bank on your think tank now. Think beyond the boundary and regroup as a group. Results will fall in your way. Quality side, absolutely quality side VSG. But today was not that day. Junaid hitting it and gets the pole.
innings. Good cameo from Junaid Bashir, but not enough. Nothing was going to be enough today. 250 always uphill. And remember, they were 7 for 3. And one final time then, Amir Sofi, the captain, befitting that he finishes off. And it has gone for a boundary. It doesn't matter. CXS, CyberX Strikers, or the champions of Panchal Group, Locktipora Champions League Edition 2nd, take a bow. New team and new history, and this day will be absolutely memorable for them. This is CXS, and they are here to stay. Congratulations from me as well as my team, Munawwar, Tanveer and Latif. We sign. Thank you so much for being with us. Allah Hafiz.
ये आ गई लाइव वाली। हाँ ये लाइव वाली। चेक चेक करो भाई शॉर्ट आउट सॉरी ये हो गया शॉर्ट एंटरटेनर अवार्ड कट एंटरटेनर अवार्ड ओके सो कम साथ आओ ओके चल तला एंटरटेनर कोड ओके करता है एंटरटेनर अवार्ड करता बस वॉइस ऑफ देना रैंडमली करने से कहां से चूज मैं खुद करूंगा वो टेंशन मत ले लो रोज बिंदास बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम अस्सलाम वालेकुम व रहमतुल्लाहि व बरकातुहू Very unfortunate that it produced a salam to all of the Muslim community out here, but none of you just went for the walaikum salam, please. Thank you very much. And this is all what we have. This is the post-match presentation ceremony of Panchal Group Champions League Locktipora in its edition 2. And you were all known about the fact that this was something, an extravaganza of all cricket community out here that fetched around 10 teams all across the valley. And you all know that up to the last we do find 2 teams that go to the last. And finally, we do have one that has something really to go on to the top of the sky, on to the top of the tree. In the finals today, we had CyberX strikers. They faced and they locked their horns against the likes of Valley Stars Ganderbal. But finally, the team that will have their hands on this very beautiful title, Panchal Group Champions League Locktipora, that was CyberX strikers. Big hands. And friends, you all know it's a bit overcast conditions. You never know when it rains. So we will be just a bit on to the fast track. Couple of guests, couple of awards, great felicitation we have got in this very ceremony. And join me in welcoming the dignitary, the personality, the someone who has been giving his blood. Not only the same, but I would say that he carries his entire family along with the same. Join me in welcoming the great Lala owner Panchal Group Industries, please. Haji Mohammed Shaban Batsab, owner Panchal Group of Industries and also chairman Panchal Group of Industries. And to avoid this, I will surely request what we have got out here when it comes to the game of cricket. The only legendary, the only visionary, the only revolutionary. He is the iconic cricketer from our Kashmir. Mr. Parvez Rasool, he will come and he will felicitate Haji Mohammed Shaban Batsab, please. Big hands for the man, owner Panchal Group of Industries, Haji Mohammed Shaban Batsab, and legendary Parvez Saab will felicitate our chief guest of the moment. Thank you, Shaban Saab. Thank you, Haji Saab. You may take your seat. Moving on, before we get to the guest of the honors award, and I always believe when you are in the game of cricket about entertainment, that's not going to give you the full flavor, full taste. And when we do go to the category of entertainment level, how can we forget this man? He is Mr. John Muhammad, please. Wait. And truly speaking, throughout the entire day, it was quite hectic for this man because he was just pushed to come here, to come out, but he was trapped out there in the broadcasting section. The reason you all know, he has got the biggest fan following, is the brand of cricket. So I request chief guest of this occasion, Haji Saab, he will come forward and he will felicitate the best entertainer, John Saab, please. जोरदार तालियां हाजी साहब आप यहाँ पर बने रहिए. And in the entertainment category, we have got some more names. And to felicitate them, Haji Saab stands quite to the left of me. Let me join. And we go for one more name. He is Mr. Abrar.
Please clap.
Zordar Talia. Friends, simply telling you a fact. We always believe that this game of cricket or any event of sports is something that helps us to eradicate the depression, that helps us to eradicate the complexity, that helps us to eradicate the something, complexity in our lives. But when it comes to the entertainment, I believe this is the best medicine, best therapy. So the big hands for the entertainment characters once again. Okay. Moving on, we go to the number 3 entertainer of this very Panchal Group Champions League. It's Mr. Farhan Wani. On his behalf, I request Pare Jahangir Saab, because I know Farhan Wani is always associated with Panchal Group. He will receive his award. Big hands, please. Okay, thank you, Haji Saab. You may take your seat. Now, we move to the category of Guest of Honors Award. It's a long list, and you got to be quite patient enough. And to present and to felicitate all these Guest of Honor Awards, I request President Locktipora Cricket Association, Nilo Prasad, please come forward. Big hands, please. The man who really staged the real podium for the cricket here in Kashmir. The man who is just carrying that torch. He's a torch bearer when it comes to the cricket here in Jammu and Kashmir. Join me in welcoming the only iconic and international cricketer from Kashmir, Mr. Parvez Rasool. Big hands, please. Thank you, Parvez bhai. Moving on, we have got one more special Guest of Honor Award. And to present this award, I will love to request KIS owner, Khan International Sports, Mr. Firdosa, please come forward. Friends, I was telling you at the very early of this very start of this presentation ceremony, when you are a business entrepreneur, you really need to come always at the front. And when we need to come to the front and promote this very culture of the sports, we are not there to forget Panchal Group of Industries. Join me in welcoming the great MD, Batish Park, Managing Director. That's Panchal Group of Industries, please. I guess not available here in person, so इससे बड़ी खुशी की क्या बात होगी? बाप भी है, बेटा भी है. आज बेटा अवेलेबल नहीं है. ये अवार्ड अगर उसके बाप यहां पर हासिल करेंगे तो कैसा रहेगा? जोरदार तालियां हाजी साहब के लिए. नहीं, तालियों में मेरे ख्याल से थोड़ी एनर्जी कम हो गई. Thank you, Haji Saab. Thank you very much. Thank you, Firdaus Saab. You may take your seat. And now moving on, I would once again give a bit of what we call Kashmiri or what we call Urdu word taklif to our legendary iconic cricketer Parvez Saab, please. Once again, he is going to felicitate one more Guest of Honor Award. We goes to Dr. Tanveer Saab, please. Big hands for Dr. Tanveer Saab, please. Please.
Zordar talia, please.
Parvez Saab, थोड़ी सी तकलीफ फिर से आप बने रहिए. In the entertainment category, I forgot one name. It was my bad. And join me in welcoming one more category from a locality, from Nilhura. He is Mr. Gauhar, please. Entertainment category. Okay, on his behalf, Amir Ganai will receive the award of one more entertainer, Mr. Gauhar. Big hands. Thank you. Moving on to one more Guest of Honor category award, I would just request out here
Mohammad Akram Saab, वो यहाँ पे सामने आ जाएंगे and he will felicitate one more guest of honor award. It goes to Agricultural Officer Saeed Talib Saab, please. Saeed Talib Saab, Agricultural Officer, please. Big hands, big hands. Thank you. Moving on, Shukriya Akram Saab, आप अपनी सीट ले सकते हैं. Moving on to felicitate one more guest of honor award. Join me in welcoming, to felicitate rather. I request Rizwan Saab, he will come forward and he will felicitate one more guest of honor award. And when it goes to something what really has been putting up a great show, especially from this very Anantnag district, we go to the chairman, Bijbihara Cricket Association, Mr. Bashir Ahmed Salru Saab, please. Big hands please. Rizwan Saab, आप बने रहिए. One more special guest of honor award. And when it comes to just maintain and prepare that pitch, that track for you to play on the top wicket, not an easy job. Join me in welcoming one of the best pitch curators from this valley, none other than Mr. Mohammad Shafi from Bijbihara. On his behalf, I believe, Chairman Orwani Cricket Association, he will receive the award. Big hands please. Thank you. And now, time for the same man who felicitated, time for the same man to receive an award. I request Amir Ganai, the chief organizer of this very Locktipora Cricket Association, kindly felicitate the man to my left, Mr. Rizwan Gundu. Big hands please. Thank you. Moving on, I would surely request Dr. Tanveer Saab. Previously it was your turn to receive, now it's your turn to really hand over the award. Join me in welcoming President, Locktipora Cricket Association, Mr. Nilupar Garai, please. Thank you. Dr. Saab, you stay here please. One more award you will have to felicitate. Moving on, we go for Vice President, Locktipora Cricket Association, Mr. Said Shafakat, please. Big hands. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Saab. You may take your seat. And now I request Bashir Saab, please come forward and he will felicitate some more guest of honor awards. Bashir Saab, please. And now it's the time for the great sports analyst. I don't call him a sports analyst. I call him an evergreen sports analyst and a sports enthusiast. None other than the great Lal Mohammad Ganai Saab, please. Great Lal Mohammad Ganai Saab, please. Friends, if you are quite vigilant to the Bollywood industry, there used to be a character that was Dev Anand. He was given the credit evergreen hero. Say we have got Lal Mohammad, he is an evergreen enthusiast. Big hands for the evergreen enthusiast. Thank you very much Lal Saab. Bashir Saab bane rahiye please. One more award you will have to felicitate. Moving on, we go for the chairman of Orwani Cricket Association, Mr. Roof Malik Saab, please will come forward and will receive his guest of honor award. Zordar Talia, please. Thank you, Bashir Saab. And now I would love to request Saeed Talib Saab, Agricultural Officer. They will come forward and they will felicitate one more guest of honor award over here. We go for one more name. Please join me in welcoming G.R. Malik Saab, please. On his behalf, Ataullah Saab will receive his award, please. Okay. Thank you, sir. Moving on,
I would love to request Amir Ganai, please. He will come forward and he will felicitate one more guest of honor award. A sports officer we have got alongside here in the category, which goes to Mr. Imtiaz Ahmed, please. Imtiaz Ahmed. On his behalf, Shoaib Saab will come forward and will receive his award. Big hands, big hands. Thank you. Once again, we go on. I will love to request Parvez Saab, please. Once again, will come forward. Parvez Saab, please. I believe it's a big test of your physical fitness today. Okay, moving on. We go for someone when it comes to the elderly people. And having the elderly people alongside your sports promotion, it's always a big deal for us. Join me in welcoming great Muhammad Akram Mirza, please.
Easy.
Big hands, please. Thank you, Akram Saab. Moving on, join me in welcoming one more name, Mr. Mushtaq Ahmad Ganai Saab, please. Mr. Zubair Langu Saab, please. Zubair Saab, please. Big hands for Zubair Saab, please. Okay. Thank you, Parvez Saab. You may take your seat. Now I request Ataullah Saab, please. He will come forward and he will felicitate some awards out here. And to present one more guest of honor award, kindly join me in welcoming Mr. Saeed Sujad, please. Saeed Sujad. On his behalf, Amir Saab will receive his award. Big hands for Saeed Sujad, please. अताउल्ला साहब आप बने रहिए यहीं पे, 2-3 अवार्ड्स आप यहाँ पे फेलिसिटेट करेंगे. Next we go for a dignitary from Melhura, namely Mr. Imtiaz Ahmed Mir Saab, please. On his behalf, Amir Saab will receive his award. Moving on, we've got Mr. Tariq Ahmed Ganai Saab, please. Mr. Tariq Ahmed. Okay, not available. Mr. Reis Mir from Locktipora, please. Not out here. We've got, okay. On his behalf, his father will receive the award, please. Big hands, please. And friends, throughout the entire tournament, you always had some chuski of chai. And that was not possible when we have not that tea stall produced out here. So join me in welcoming Mr. Zahid Ashraf, please. Zahid Ashraf. Zahid Ashraf, if available out here in person, kindly come forward and receive his award. Big hands for Zahid Ashraf, please. Thank you. Now, I would love to request to present the award. Especially, I believe it will be something special. You really have been putting the work for the same, so how beautiful it will be when he felicitates you. So join me in welcoming our chief guest of the moment, Haji Saab, please. He will come forward once again. 2 characters I'm going to mention over here. Actually, these 2 characters have been associated completely through thick and thin to the Panchal group of industries. Join me in welcoming personal operator of Haji Saab Panchal group of industries, Mr. Pare Jahangir, please. Big hands for Mr. Pare Jahangir. तालियों में मेरे ख्याल से वो आवाज ही कम आ गई. प्लीज जोरदार तालियां. Thank you. And now the name I am going to mention out here. He has been always with the shoulders of this very dignitary to my left. He is the man who has got a great reputation when it comes to the social media. He always is to the shoulder and shoulder. Join me in welcoming Abid Gulzar, famous by the name of Khanmal. Big hands to Khanmal, please. And I believe Khan Mola has some lines to say something about, I believe. Small lines and short time, please.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम एवरीवन. सो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल मैं यही कहना चाहूँगा कि हाजी साहब के बारे में मैं क्या ही कहूँगा, आप सभी तो इसको बखूबी जानते हो, क्योंकि मेरे ख्याल से पूरे कश्मीर में खाली हाजी साहब होंगे ऐसे बिजनेसमैन जिसने अपने पैसों पे अपने खर्चे पे जो टूर्नामेंट खोले वो इस वजह से खोले ताकि जो हमारा यूथ है वो नशे से, वो गलत कामों से दूर रहे. सो मैंने कुछ लड़के जब भी हम किसी जगह पे एंट्री मारते तो मैंने कुछ ऐसे पॉइंट्स नोटिस किए, कुछ लड़के पीछे से कुछ टीज कर रहे हैं, लेकिन मैं उन तक एक मैसेज पहुंचाना चाहता हूं आपकी वसादत से कि हाजी साहब ऐसे बिजनेसमैन है जो खाली आपको कश्मीर में नंबर 1 पहला बिजनेसमैन मिलेगा जो यूथ के लिए निकला है ताकि हमारा जो यूथ है ये गलत कामों से दूर है. तो सो प्लीज़ ये अपने माइंड में रखे, इसकी इज्जत करें, क्योंकि ऐसे बिजनेसमैन हमें नहीं मिलेंगे. आप खुद देखो, आप खुद सोचो, कश्मीर में ऐसे बिजनेसमैन, आप मुझे एक बिजनेसमैन दिखाओ जो अपने खर्चे पे टूर्नामेंट्स करा रहा है और यूनिफॉर्म्स प्रोवाइड कर रहे हैं, वो भी अपने खर्च, इसको कोई फायदा ही नहीं है, मतलब कुछ भी नहीं चाहिए इसको आपसे. बाकी बस थैंक यू.
Thank you, Haji Sahab. Thank you very much. You may take your seat. And friends, I understand you got to be very patient out here. You got to be something what we call a bit temperamentally strong as well. What we go with the game of cricket as well. So now we go to the categories of sponsors of Panchal Group Champions League Locktipora Edition 2nd. And to present this sponsors award, once again, I would love to request Dr. Saab, please, Dr. Tanveer Saab, he will come forward and join me to felicitate the dignitary, the owner of the blade what you play with, what has got a great reputation out here, KIS, Khan International Sports, Mr. Firdaus Ahmed Khan sir, please.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Saab, thank you, Firdaus sir. I request Nilofar sir, please, he will come forward and join me in welcoming Mr. Danish Mohideen, GM TVS, please. Big hands for Danish Mohideen Saab, a very proud sponsor throughout this entire tournament. And now I request Vice President Locktipora Cricket Association, Shapkat Saab, please. It's a time for welcoming PNG Play and Glass, the owner of PNG Play and Glass, Mr. Suhail Ahmed Khanru sir, please. On his behalf, it will be Rizwan Gundu who will be receiving his award, please. Big hands for Play and Glass. Now I request Ataullah Saab, he will come forward and he will felicitate owner of A-Star Bats. And it goes to Mr. Firoz Ahmed, please. Owner of A-Star Bats, Mr. Firoz Ahmed, please. Firoz Ahmed. Kar koi nahi. Roses mein rehti. We move on. And always when it comes to the headwear, when it comes to the caps, when it comes to the quality, when it comes to the brand, join me in welcoming owner of AD Caps, Mr. Abid Darsa, please. And I request Parvez Bhai once again. Today it's going to be a long test of your physical fitness. Big hands for Mr. Abid Dar, owner of AD Caps. Thank you, Parvez. Yes, thank you. I request Firdaus, please, will come forward and will felicitate. And now we go for CEO Auto Wings Toyota, Mr. Mehruz Idris. Mehruz Idris, please. CEO Auto Wings Toyota. Firdaus साहब से मेरी गुजारिश है कि वो बने रहे. We go for owner of MIE Akura, Mr. Tanveer Saab, please. Tanveer Saab, please. On his behalf, Hope Saab will have his award. CEO Shalimar Jod, Mr. Imran Nazir. Imran Nazir, CEO Shalimar Jod. There is no third of the Shalimar Jod. Owner Kamal Spice. Spices, Mr. Farooq Ahmed, please. Kamal Spices owner. Big hands for Mr. Farooq Saab. Skip. Okay. Now moving on, owner MA Interior and Exterior Designing, Mr. Muhsin Hamid. Big hands for Mr. Muhsin Hamid. We move for one more, Mr. Pirzada Javed sir, please. Designing Dreams. Pirzada Javed sir, please. We move for one more in the category of bats. BA Bats, Believers Athletics. Join me in welcoming Mr. Miraj Ahmed, please. Big hands for BA Bats, please. We move for a great social media influencer, the only social media influencer who recently met the great and successful captain of Indian cricket team, MS Dhoni. His vision Kashmir, Aqib Malik, please. Aqib Malik, please. If out here in person, please. On his behalf, Amir Saab will receive his award. We move for one more bats industry, that is ZSI. Mr. Zahur Ahmed, please. Zahur Ahmed, on his behalf, ropes off, will have his award, I guess, if not available here in person. ZSI Bats. Thank you, Firdaus. Once again, I request Mr. Shoaib Saab, a very important, crucial member of Locktipora Cricket Association, will come forward and he will felicitate our broadcaster team unit that is head by Mr. RJ Bashir. RJ Bashir, on his behalf, any of his associate, any of his member can come forward and will receive the award. Big hands for our broadcasting team. Big hands, please. And friends, now it comes to the category of the voices. And I'm going to mention the names of the commentators. Without the voice, I believe always there is no taste if you watch the cricket live at your mobile phones. Join me in welcoming a dynamic, active, energetic voice, Mr. Munawar Tanveer, please. Okay, ACB. Munawar Tanveer, please. He's coming right now. He's coming on your back, please. Big hands for this young, energetic, and dedicated commentator, please. Big hands for Munawar Tanveer. Yes, exactly, sure.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Just a word from my side. Allah Ta'ala bane seri insan alhamdulillah. Lekin ak paygam chu Quran muqaddas ay sair ni diwan laqad khalaqnal insana fi ahsani taqweem. चाहे ईद किस मैदान बात करो, चाहे अक्रॉस द वैली बात करो, एक बार फिर दिल रंजीदा होता है। ये से किस नोबल सोल तंग करान, ही इज़ ए नोबल सोल। वी शुड अंडरस्टैंड दैट अल्लाह ताला ने बने लक़द खलक़नल इंसान फी ahsani तक़वीम सुम्मा रददनाहु अस्फला साफिलीन से क्या बात हो। अल्लाह ताला ने अकल दिस, अल्लाह ताला ने सुपीरियर बने रोई ज़मीन पे। Then try to understand, please. This is not just about the game. It teaches us a lesson. You should ये दरस दिमाग कि there is no racial discrimination. तो यह special creation of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Just respect every soul. That's important. And I still remember the words of one of the greats of the game that I played with different colors. काले, पीले, सफ़ेद, हर किसी रंग के लोगों के साथ मैंने खेला. One of the legendary Parvez Husul Saab is also here. So try to understand. It's not about putting hands together, shore gul karun. Being Muslims, we should understand that we are the followers of Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Timo hechna is kya tham. Very unfortunate कि time and again we are facing this thing. Not just the case of Jan Sab. बहुत सारी चीज़ें अगर सपोर्ट से अदब बेचना नहीं की, मॉडिफिकेशन आने की, then ये सारा रायगा है. Then we are heading towards a great destruction. Try to understand. दुनिया वो मार्सेस पर कोशिश वही करा टांग टांग आसान है शेयर आओ शेयर. Who share? This is the game of cricket, is the gentleman's game. Try to understand. This man has set standards very high. Telling we people just follow the footprints and footsteps, you are going to rise high. दोनों शख्सन जो दुनिया में इज्जत करने के चाहता हूँ. एक होता है मुल्क का खिलाड़ी, दूसरा होता है मुल्क युजन सिपाही या युजन बॉर्डर्स पे पहरादारी कर. और ये सपोर्ट जो है ना, ये हमारे लिए क्या सोन खिलाड़ी यह पैगाम दिवान दुनिया बस खास एरिया पे आमुद रिच कल्चरल हेरिटेज विद सोन युजन हिसाब यम आई दुनिया पैगाम दितमुत. लिहाजा प्लीज ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड. दैट्स इट आई हैव टू टेल यू गाइस. अस्सलाम वालेकुम.
Thank you. Big hands for Munawar Tanveer, please. One more commentator we have got from Shopian, Mr. Latif Saab, please. Latif Saab, please. Big hands for Latif Saab, please. Quick, as we are having a bit of drizzle out here. We go for one more commentator, Mr. Nadeem Zama. Nadeem Zama, please. And we go for one more commentator. That's me who is holding the mic in front of you. That's Baba Nisar for you. Big hands for Baba Nisar as well. Okay, moving on to the umpires panel. We go for Mr. Arif. Please, Arif, if out here available, kindly come forward. Big hands for Arif, who is famous by the name of Chotu. Big hands. Mr. Zubair, one more official. Mr. Zubair, please. Mr. Ashraf. Mr. Rakib, Mr. Rafiq, please. Mr. Rafiq. Mr. Majidura. Okay, not available. We go for one more category, that's pitch curator. And this award goes to Mr. Arshid Saab, please. ACB. And now, kindly join me in welcoming Mr. Makbul Saab, ACB Anantnag, please. Makbul Saab out here in person, kindly come forward and receive our felicitation, please. Makbul Saab, ACB Anantnag. I guess available here in person. Yes, big hands for Makbul Saab, please. जोरदार तालियां मकबूल साहब के लिए. Now we have got an important ground staff official, Mr. Salman Wani. Salman Wani, please. Thank you, Salman, and thank you very much. And now join me for the Players Award. And I would love to request Bashir Saab, agar yahan par hai to wo samne aa jaye, he will felicitate. And first we go for the Best Batsman Award. Best Batsman Award goes to the batter who scored 284 runs in 6 innings. That's Asim Bashir, please. Asim Bashir. Any of his associate will come forward, please. He will be given a bat by BA Bats, BA Special Bat. And also he will be given one more bat, that is by A Star by Mr. Mehrai Saab. 2 bats to Asim Bashir. Firdaus Saab, he will also come forward and he will felicitate. On the behalf of one personality out here, he will just felicitate 2 bats, BA and AS. A Star bats. Big hands, actually this award goes to Asim Bashir. Thank you. It's a bit drizzling, so we will be just a bit on the fast track. We go to the bowlers category. Kindly join me in welcoming Mr. Tazim. 14 wickets in 6 innings. And it will be presented by Musin Hamid, owner MA Interiors. Best bowler Tazim. Tazim Tak. 14 wickets in 6 innings. Yes. Big hands for Tazim. Big hands. Bashir Saab, आप हमारे साथ बने रहिए. Emerging player of the tournament. It goes from a team designing dreams, Mr. Arhan Ahmed. Arhan. Emerging player, please. Best captain of the tournament, it goes to Mr. Umar Alam, Valley Victors. Not available. Best fair play award, it goes to Al Falah Cold Chain. not available. And now moving to the real special player of the match award. And it goes to Dardish Goni for 78 of his pure 40 balls. There will be a cash of 5,000 rupees by CEO Shalimar Jod. Also, he will have one bat by BA Bats, Mr. Musin Hamid. One bat by A Star Bats, please. Yes, yes. Yes, हो गया बस 2 अवार्ड से नोट जोरदार तालियां for Dardish Goni, special player of the match award. No.
जोरदार तालियां please.
And now we go for the special MVP, or we call it Player of the Tournament Award. Throughout the entire tournament, great performances, but once again, the choice and the performances that's gone in the kitty of the only international and iconic player, Mr. Parvez Rasool, 30,000 rupees. There will be a special bat by A Star, Mr. Firoz Ahmed, please. Bashir Saab will felicitate him. Also, there is a cash prize of 30,000 rupees. A special bat by A Star as well. And a cash prize of 30,000 rupees.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. Now, we're all up to the last 2 awards to be felicitated. And to present this award, I would love to request our chief guest of the occasion, Haji Saab. Once again, he will come forward. First award, it goes to runners-up team. Valley Stars Ganderbal captain will come forward, please. A check of 2.5 lakh rupees. Runners-up team, Valley Stars Ganderbal. Big hands for Nadim Dar. Captain, Valley Stars Ganderbal. Wasn't in his kitty today, but really throughout the entire tournament played a wonderful cricket. Valley Stars Ganderbal captain, Mr. Nadim Dar. Thank you very much, Nadim. And finally, friends, all eyes on this very silver colored trophy, and you all know that who is going to have the hands. And I will request once again Haji Saab alongside Parvez Saab, please come forward and they will felicitate our champion team. That is CyberX Strikers captain. Please come forward and have your hands on the trophy. Amir Sabhi. A check of 4 lakh rupees. All guests, please. All guests now, please.